swap this over real quick. Alright, so I'm there. I know we don't usually pop in this room first, but, you know, I'm all allowed to do what I want, I guess. So let's see here. Get everything up and going. Last I remember, we were just about to do the ice gym leader. So we should be good to do that. I want to see if I can... This. Alright, pop it over so it can't freak out. Now there. Alright, I think we are good. So, we've got to get through our last gym battle, and then we're going to have our long trek through the good old victory road up to the rival fight, and then our Elite Four fight. So it's gonna be a lot of planning today, as per usual whenever we get to this point. So I think we've already called him back to the gym. Make sure I've got the right things pulled up here. Okay. That's right, there's that. So there are a few things I want to go out and catch, which I have marked for myself to go get, but I don't know that I need to go get any of them right now. I'm just double checking on it real quick here. Probably don't need that one. It's that and then that. Alright, so yeah, I don't think any of those are going to do me any good. I think there's only one that could. So we might go grab that one first. But then again, with what I'm looking at putting this up against, there's probably not like a huge reason for me to switch for that. I do have to recognize the factor that I don't have the same, like all of the same Pokemon that I had previously. So there is going to be a little bit of a lapse in what actually is going to happen here. I do think I should probably make good use of a few... I mean, honestly, I look at this layout of Pokemon, which is like Abomasnow, Cryogonal, and Avalugg, and I think for the most part, Mega Lucario could probably beat most of them down. I think the only one I'm worried about is... No, its fighting's still good, so the grass doesn't like interrupt that at all from the ice being weak to fighting, so I could probably just run Lucario front to back. Set into Mega. It does have, I think I kept... Okay, so I do have the special move and the physical move for fighting, which means that I can literally just lay into any of these guys based on their specific weaknesses, and it'll probably just take them out. If he does run into any issues where I have to like actually take a hit, I don't think they have anything that will be super effective against me, so I think this will probably be my sweeper. This is one of those weird situations where I don't think I'll have enough time to set up, but I do think I will have enough time to... Ooh, man. I do think I have enough time to at least like lay in, get each one in one hit, and if I need to switch, then I can. Moves that I could be giving myself. I don't think there's a good option. Because I could do the bulk up, but the bulk up's not going to come into play until it's going to be defense for one type and then offense for the others. So it kind of doesn't go in my favor. Though I will say that like this one is kind of scary. I could lead with this, but that would mean I would have to switch afterwards as well. And I don't really want to have to switch simply because it will be harder to put out Lucario taking extra hits and then doing first turns. I think it'll be okay for the most part, but I don't want to risk it too much. As far as the, let's see here, where are my trainers in here? Most of the trainers we have to fight are going to be okay for me to handle. Them being part ice the whole way through means that most of what I can do will handle them without too much of an issue. I think there's only like one instance where fighting doesn't work. I can use steel on them still. There's another one where steel and fighting both work. So yeah, I think we're pretty good on that front. Now, things that I wish I should probably consider putting away. I think I'm mostly good against what is here. So like this doesn't really boon me as much because this one, like I have options outwards, but I'm not resistant to ice anymore. Like I think that's going to be the big thing, is that as soon as I'm resistant to ice, I'm pretty much good against most of the Pokemon that we'll be running up against in this entire gym, because that's going to be their stab and like their only stab. You gotta go away. That one for sure. That one for sure needs to go away. Let's see here. What was the one Pokemon I thought I might be able to? Oh yeah, I might be able to go grab Steelix real quick, which will be another Steel type, which will hold decent typing throughout the fight. Ice is still 1x against it, but if it's anything that's physical on it, then he just literally won't care. Anything else that he would take would probably be pretty well nullified outside of this gym. A few points of things like ground, if those show up, I'll be a little bit worried, but not too bad. I just think it just kind of gives me a backup if I need it to be something, and just like take physical hits and then not care. But I think for the most part, I shouldn't really run into that issue. One thing I do need to pull out is Durant. That one will actually be good here. I can probably pull out Toxicroak. I could pull out, but not... yeah, like this is still like a strong, like fighting type that I can stab and do power-up punches through and do sweeps with if I need to. So this isn't bad. This probably is a little bit more beneficial than, say, like having a Lapras, because I don't know what Lapras is actually going to be able to... Lapras might actually be able to put on Flamethrower, actually, if I remember properly. It takes almost no damage from ice. It doesn't worry about ground. The only things it would worry about would be grass, electric, rock fighting, which I shouldn't run into hardly any of that here. So it's not bad. So I guess we take out Quagsire, because I think Quagsire, usually his boon is like having the ground for defensive purposes, but I don't think that boons us quite as easily here. I do think this team isn't bad. Because, like, Polyrath shouldn't really have much of an issue in most of these cases. You should be good. You'll be a good backup for anything that, like, I can't use the fighting for specifically. You will be good. You'll be a good tank backup, and I still have to put levels on you, and you're gonna soar. So you'll be good. Most of this is going to be physical based, so anything with good physical defense is going to be a little bit rougher to handle, but should be fine. Let's see here. Trying to think if there's anything in the ice category that would actually take away the fighting portion that we're going to run into, because it would have to be like Ice Fairy, Ice Psychic. There is a Jinx, but a Jinx I can use literally a steel move. I don't have a Dark Stab, but I think like Durant. Ooh, the special defense is what's scary for me. A Ghost move would work. This wouldn't be the worst case scenario to use here. I would just maybe need to find a move that I could put on it. Delphox is actually probably very good there, because the fire will still work. I'll be special defense heavy. I'll have the speed. Yeah, I do need to make sure I put on the proper held item here, but I think that will be like a really easy pickup for Jinx when we run into that, because Jinx isn't necessarily like, I wouldn't say Jinx is strong. I wouldn't say Jinx is strong. So yeah. Everything else is pretty much like ice ground. There's an ice water, but again, that still gets handled by fighting and steel. There's a Sneasel, not a Weavile, which is good for me. Some straight ice types. Yeah, I think for the most part we're good on these. I think the only thing that I want to check for some of these is whenever I go up against them what they're most weak to, which is going to be special or physical, because that may determine if we send out like Delphox versus one of our fighting people, which is fine. I think this team does work. I don't think I need to go grab anybody extra. Again, Lucario is going to be able to sweep pretty well. I'm going to have to keep their levels kind of low because there is a, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Pokemon that we have to go through. So it's going to be cutting it a little bit close, which is why I will probably keep the EXP share off again. For these fights, I will just keep some of these in the background. We'll use what we can to kind of bridge that gap, but 59 is our next checkpoint. How close are you to your level? You're pretty close to 58, so I can't really reliably keep you up in the front and expect you to not not suddenly fall over and scream. So yeah. I guess I could do a quick check on these as I get to them. Let's go ahead and start working up some of this information. Yeah, the first one's going to be a big flip between special defense and physical defense. For sure. Both of them have low HP pool, so if I can hit the right side of things, that's really not that bad. Water Ice doesn't allow me too much room to move around. Okay. So let's grab a couple levels first and foremost. Oh, actually, we should probably swap these because I'll forget. Yes, sort this, please, because I don't know where my fire stuff is. Give me flame plates. Yes, please. Durant. Yeah, where's Metal Coat at? I might as well just give that to you. That'll be the most effective thing to give you. Do we have a black belt on anybody? We do not. I say we give that to either Toxicroak or... What do you have on? Do you have the expert belt? You're holding leftovers. Okay. Yeah, you take the leftovers. Does that mean that expert is on... I'm just gonna check. Are you holding the expert belt? You are. Do not switch the two items. That'll be fine. I could probably switch leftovers to you because the extra damage would be nice, but I don't expect you to do anything crazy. There's also the stipulation that I need... yeah. Do it by name, please. Oh, that's right. I do want to switch that around a little bit. Because Waterfall's a lot more effective in a lot of cases. Where is our move deleter for this? Because that's going to be... Is that the one that's just in the Poke Center early on? It's not early on. It's actually in Dindamil Town. That's crazy. House northeast of the Pokemon Center in Dindamil. Alright. I think let's go... I don't need water here. What, am I crazy? I'll do that afterwards. I don't need that right now, so we're not going to mess with that. I doubt I'm going to be using water moves. The big thing that I really want to make sure that I'm getting here... I don't know that I want Struggle Bug. Oh, goodness. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of that. So let's, we'll level up Durant before we give it anything. The big thing that I'm probably most worried about is the Fs, because I want to check if I can put Flamethrower on anybody. I cannot. Alright, so that's not actually going to help. So therefore I kind of have to see if Lapras is even worth bringing, because I can't give Lapras anything that's going to actually be super effective here. At least I don't think. Like, I might be able to give it a rock move. I doubt it. Yeah, that's the only one that I've got to. So since I can't really do that, I don't know what else I would give it that would make it actually do super effective damage and be useful. The most I could do would be like 1x damage with water, which I guess 1x damage isn't the worst thing, considering how resistant Lapras is against their typings for the most part. And if I give it leftovers, it's going to be able to just kind of stay out on the field without too much of a problem. So then I can just use stab water moves to handle most of that situation. Which is fairly good, I would say. I would prefer the other move just because Power Punch takes time to ramp up, and I'm not really looking to ramp up so much as just do instant sweeps with Lucario. It's a little bit safer whenever there's only a couple Pokemon, I would say. Most of these are good. Shadow Claw I'm going to remember because that might be useful, but I don't think it will in the end. So I think we're good on those. Doing a quick save just because I'm kind of shifting stuff around. I did give leftovers. Yep. Okay. No, that's not the bag for leftovers. Double check. Okay, that's good. So anybody that needs to have expert belt given to them versus what they're already holding. I don't think that is the case, because I think most of them are holding something that boosts their offensive already. The only other thing I I don't think so. Yeah, I think most of what I've got on them is probably already like a set in stone situation. I think the most that I could do, yeah, I don't even want to do that. Don't even want to do that. Double checking, yep, okay. Rare candies, let's get things up to 57. And we need to make sure we turn off our EXP share. There are a few Pokemon that I'm looking at possibly getting on our way up that I'm kind of excited about. I don't think this will be better because it's going to be special. I prefer to just get the physical because we're still looking at the chance to poison. This has more charges into it. It's 80 versus 90, but we're a lot more physically offensive. I usually try to keep things so that I have options, but yeah, I give up on that. I will say that this Pokemon's at least turned out to be a little bit more reliable since they evolved. Not like as scary to just like exist, so. Alright. This one gets a lot of levels. I don't think I used entrainment because that's... Nope, don't want that. Give up on that, thank you. Now, this is one of the Pokemon that I'm catching at a very high level. And these are Pokemon that I really need to pay a little more attention to because I need to see whenever they have options that are better from earlier levels that like I would have used and not gotten rid of that like came at like level like 30s, 40s, something like that. But I'm catching this at such a late level that I don't have those moves on the move pool. So I might check that here. I don't think I need to check it right now, but I might here in just a moment because I need to make sure that this is going to have, I don't think I need Iron Defense, but because I need to make sure that I have like the proper moves to actually do the damage I'm looking for here. Yeah, we give up on Iron Defense. One more level on you. And one on you. So 57 across the board should be pretty safe for the most part. I need to turn off the EXP share. Speaking of EXP. Yeah, let's double check just real quick. I've got the time for it. Because like a Pokemon like a Durant is gonna be one that I really want to make sure I have the good moves from you because I got you so late. Yep, you've got that. That's one we just got. This is the wrong generation, so it's gonna change things. Okay. So we don't need that one anyways. Don't need that one because we've got a better one. I think we've got the better one with that one anyways. We've got these moves. Yeah, so you're pretty much fine. One other one that I want to check real fast is I think we're going to get an assured like Dragonite, which will probably help us a lot on this run when we get to the Elite Four. I need to know what its learn set is for the early levels. Okay. So one of the big ones we may not have from that is going to be Aqua Tail, but we could probably just use Waterfall in place of that, honestly, and then I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that's probably the better option for that. If I want the water move on there, I probably will because this will be one of those ones that's going to be good against the fire Pokemon options without having to be water itself. So it kind of removes some of those weaknesses to things like electric and stuff like that. It's not bad. Okay. So levels are good, held items are good, moves should be good. I think the only thing that I would do different is if I needed to use like a rock move, but that shouldn't be the case. Alright, so we should be good here. Let's go ahead and... need to not use you first off. I think the first thing that I need to do is put in somebody else to get a little bit of that EXP out of the way. If I could get one that could do... he might need to be there for handling Cloister, because Cloister has 8 million physical defense. Which might be okay considering the factor that I will be able to switch off a little bit easier on the other fights. So yeah, let's keep Lasagna in the front. And that'll just be for that first fight that I really wanted to be there. The rest of them I could probably get away with not using Lasagna. Which also means that I can keep Lasagna safe for later. Because again, I'm hoping Lasagna will just sweep. Nothing else I need to do, right? Levels, held items, team set. I have healing items from between, yeah. Yeah, I have some of those. Do I have ice heals? Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm hoping this will be similar to a previous run where I had steel types and I just kind of swept through most of this. I relied on Bishart a lot previously. I think one thing I don't have on Lasagna that I really wish I did have is a good steel move, but I don't know if there's even like a good TM that I can get that will allow me to give a steel move to Lucario. Yeah, it just doesn't really... Learns Dragon Pulse naturally at 60? Ugh, who let him have that? Well, I know what I'm gonna put probably in place of Calm Mind whenever it comes up, but jeez. That's just ridiculous. Alright, don't want to mess around. Mega Evolution, this one is going to be... You know what? I think Aura Sphere will just handle it because it's going to be a 4 times weakness. So rather than drop my defense for any reason whatsoever, we'll just do this. Ow. I am going to also have to remember that PP count for close combat is very low, so if I use that anywhere in here, we're going to be kind of stuck running back. Just out of the factor that I might need more than you know, one whenever we get to the gym leader. And I don't want to use ethers here because those are the few that I have. I don't think I have any actually. I haven't been picking them up because I haven't been just mindlessly picking up everything. Ethers have been the only other thing I would have possibly wanted. Just because of the factor that I could use those between Elite Four fights where needed, but I think, gosh, yeah, I might actually have to plan for that because if I use anything like close combat that only has 5, I got a long ways to go. So maybe I need to plan for that whenever we get to that point. Get some ethers somehow farmed up. I don't know how we would even go about that, to be honest. What's my next one here? Delibird, Mamoswine. I think Delibird will just drop. Mamoswine, you're physically defensive? Yeah? I would have to guess. More physically defensive, a lot of HP. Okay. I think we can just send Durant for that one. And we'll just use steel moves. On that note, that means that We'll just have Durant handle both of them. Yeah. Durant handling both of them is just fine. Doody 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 Durant. This should just take Delibird out. The next one, a lot of HP, it might take 2 hits, but we're so physically defensive, I'm not concerned. We'll see just about how well this does. Most of the health bar. Okay. On that concept, that gives me a good standpoint of where we are for some of the other Pokemon, because it had 110 HP and 80 defense stat. And that was almost a one-hit KO. I don't think there's anything else that reaches about that high defensively with HP that we're going to be facing. At least I don't think. I need to check things like Cragnole. Cragnole's one of those Pokemon I'm just like, I don't know, you exist. Alright, he has no defense, like physical defense, so we can keep that up here. I think this is another one that I can just leave Durant up to do the sweeping. Why are... Oh no, I was reading that as Super Potion for some reason. My mind is... Whoa. How much does Piloswine have in stats? Almost the same for the physical side, so that'll be a 2-hit. But I think I'll sweep up to that point, so I don't think it's really a problem. If I feel scared against Jinx, then I'll switch before I do anything, but Jinx has so little defense, I think I'll just hit it and it'll crumble, so... I think this will just be another sweep situation here. How do I need to set this up again? So this one's going to be middle, so I think I have to come back down this way, so I think I need to turn this one at least once. Ah, boy. This should be fine, right? Yeah, this will be okay. Just need to be able to access here from both sides so that I can set the pink up appropriately to go across, and then I can switch the blue up. Did I not need to switch this the whole way around? Surely I needed to... Alright. Let's see where I've messed up at. Yeah, I've definitely messed this up. I don't need access to this. I just need access to this, and then I can go across and take... Okay, yeah. Hey, Zio, how you doing? Sorry I couldn't provide you better game cover answers earlier. They were pulling some stuff I have never, ever seen before in my life. Okay, I think this is fine, and now I can just set up the pinks so that I can get to the middle from here, and then it's whatever. That was the real thing. It's just making sure the two in the middle connected. More than 5. Yeah, I know. There's definitely times that I'm like, I've got that weird random game that I know, cool, and then there's just others that I'm like, I don't know. Did people play this video game? Is this real? I have never heard of this in my life. No. I'm thinking no. You know, I set myself up for the next one, but is that, yeah, okay, this is this one. Alright, so this one, I can't, like, this one looks so solid. I would think it would be a physical defense, but this has so little physical defense. Hey, Sleepy. Got any horse? No horse. The only horse I know of is like the Mudbray line in this game. Had a headache all day, so I'm trying my best to nurse it. Oh, dude, headache just like sets you up for just like not wanting to do or being able to do like anything. Oh, you put up mist? You're insane. I don't even have to worry about my HP going down. Alright, okay. How you doing, Tommy? Also, Sleepy, if you're even talking about Uma Musume, we're past that point for me. I can't. There wasn't enough for me in any like individual stage for that for me to stick with it. It was a hot fun time for a moment, but that was about it. Jinx, you're gonna crumble. I'm gonna just believe. I'm not gonna try to outplay this too hard. You're just gonna crumble. Yeah, I know. So then it was like, you're upset with me, baby. You're upset with me. You're like, no, I can't think of this stupid game from 1984 that looks like it was painted as a mural to put on somebody's wall. I don't know. All right, Tommy, go get yourself some sleep. Go get the full sleep, the maximum sleep. Tommy, I don't want to see your face in here unrested again. Alright? I don't want to see it. It had better be full rested the next time. I can't fall asleep later. No, oh, okay. Now I understand. You were trying to say that now that you've taken a nap, you can't fall asleep. You can't fall asleep. Did you take like a big nap? Do you take like the big long nap and then you go, yay, I feel groggy, not 100% better, and now I won't be able to sleep because I won't be fully tired properly later on at night whenever I'm supposed to sleep. It's almost 11. Yep, you've done yourself the nap disservice. I've done that many a time. Many a time. Last guy here has Beartick and Vanillux. I shouldn't have to care about one of these. Vanillux I should be able to one-shot with this, and Beartick might be a one-shot. Vanilla Ice, mildly scared because they're a special attacker primarily, but I think we're okay. If I get super scared, I'll swap, but I think their stats-wise, like having only 71, 85, I should just be able to sweep through this as well. If I get through Beartick in one shot, I'll definitely get through Vanilla Ice. Okay. You're good, unhurt, like it. At this rate, EXP share can go back on. I'm sorry, Tommy. It's a sad time. It's a sad time. He's max mining sleep, which is the wrong way around. Yeah. All right, I've got my sleep bar's full, and then your mobile app says you can't gain any more energy today, and you're like, what do you mean? Just let me gain more energy, please. Please, I need the energy. Okay, that was a critical hit, so they didn't really tell me anything, but this should be fine. Oh, we gained a level anyways. We're so strong now. This will be fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, a critical hit as well, so it really was super fine. I like that I got Durant again, because Durant isn't an assured one for me. It's a pretty decent chance for one, but not assured. So I think we'll go ahead and switch this up, because the plan is that this will just sweep the gym leader and I don't have to do any switching or anything. If I absolutely need to on the last Pokemon or something like that, then I will. But I don't think we're going to have a problem. One thing I can do is kind of check where our well, I can't do that against the... Let me double check the base stats here for Durant so I can kind of compare the offensive on that to what we're going to have for Mega Lucario. Yeah, no, we should be fine. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. That closed out there. Let's get our rare candies out. 59 is our mark. So we're going to be nice and safe and slow. What? Is this the psychic room? Ugh, I don't need that right now. This is not the place I need that. Where there's a will, there's a smith. Yeah. Yeah. That is the truth of the matter, isn't it? You get to... Oh, Belch. You know, everybody, Belch. You just must eat a held berry to use this move. Oh, good. So I can use it once per battle. That sounds amazing. Yeah, please give up on learning Belch. That's horrible. If it was a very limited situation and I only needed it one time, yeah, maybe, sure, but not here, not now. Okay. These are all good, levels are good. I shouldn't need to change held items. Only thing I need to do here is swap yellow. And then I can swap the green so that I can go from middle up to there. And it's going to be the last one in the rotation. Why would it be anything else for the very last one? This isn't a puzzle at this point. Alright. Just wasting my time. Oh, okay. Yeah, slap your belly. There we go. You need to slap your belly so that I can come in there and smack you in the mouth, son. Let me tell you, you're gonna hate what I'm about to do to you, son. You're gonna hate it. All right. So I think the hail, like, it's gonna damage me each time, and it makes like ice moves accurate or something along those lines, but I don't care about that, to be honest. We're basically just going to close combat and Aura Sphere our way out of this entire situation. Hiya! Get him out of here. Defense is for people who get hit, not for fast people who do all the hitting. Action with Cryogonal next. Okay, just close combat again. One of your Pokemon are going to outspeed me. Cryogonal would have been somewhat close, but like I have a couple levels and my speed as Mega Lucario is quite high. Oh, he's saucy. This is the first time I've actually kept him this far into the run, so he really does just do it. Especially on this gym, like I just no need to even be concerned. Like this literally, like having a really good steel type or like a really good fighting type or whatever just makes this entire gym just kind of a laugh. Even though it's like the 8th and it's supposed to be really hard, you know, because it's the 8th one, but it just kind of, yeah, here we are. Bum 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 bum. Ice Beam's really good. Okay. Now get me the heck out of this place. And let us begin, one, catching some extra Pokemon, and then we will hit up the old Victory Road situation, planning for our rival and for the Elite Four after that. Yeah. Well, if it's gonna chase me out, huh? Y'all couldn't told me this stuff while I was inside. Portion of the story I've been playing in ZZZ, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend that I like know exactly what the story is, so please do explain. Wait. Did I check what you have here? You just have like buffs, don't you? Oh, you actually have a number of these. Give me. Why I don't really need that. Do I have timer balls? You know, take like a couple of these. Kind of expecting most of these to just be whatever. Yeah, we should be fine there. Then you'll just have those items which I already stocked up on recently. Oh, that's right. I need my my flying Pokemon. Just imagining some miners have magical black lung, and they give them medicine that doesn't fix it, but instead gives them ultra black lung, and they go monster mode. Oh, good. Now it's just a matter of we didn't know that it would end up like this whenever we did it to people versus, well, we knew it would end up like this and we wanted to test it because science, we just weren't going to tell you that until it was too late. And then now we have this test case and we love this for ourselves. And you go, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Let me think here. I need to remember things like going back for Rock Slide and Earthquake is somewhere. I don't remember where it is, but Earthquake is somewhere. It might be later. I need to double check that stuff though. There is a fight just outside of here, but I'm not looking for that. My main thing I need here is 21 is going to be our Dratini situation, yeah? If I am not mistaken. Route 21. Our available Pokemon while fishing, specifically with the good rod is dupe claused out to be only Dratini's. We may have to do a little bit of fishing to get to that point. But... Ooh, she does turn. Okay, I'm glad I went up one. Dratini will be level 40 when we get it, which is fine, I believe. Let's put our wall in the front. No, it's in key items, surely. I can register both? What? And what does that register to? Oh, I can register 4 things, and then I did not know. Granted, I like it when it's 1 because it just auto does the bike at that point, but you know, whatever. Okay. I feel a little bit better about the Tube Class. I was like, if I pull a Dratini first try and I didn't even have to like do anything, I might scream. There's a slight chance I might scream. Yeah, I don't know how low the chance is here, so it might take a little bit to get through these. It's not often we can run around dupe claws into very rare farms for specific Pokemon, so I'm not gonna complain. No, not you. I use the Ice Cave to get this little guy right here, so I don't have to worry when you show up when I am fishing on Route 21. So it'd also be a real crap time for like me to find out that there's like 1 missing Pokemon on the like Bulbapedia site that can show up here, and it's like, oh no. You didn't realize that you could get Goldeen here too, and I was like, oh no, you can't do this. It's a very sad situation. Ah, there we go. That didn't actually take us too long. Kinda thought it would take us a little longer. Alright, first things first. Just try a quick ball. We'll see if it handles it. If not, then we will move on from there. Well, you know what? Let's just. I'm pretty safe. Let's throw a couple Pokeballs, some Ultra Balls, stuff like that, and then if it takes too many turns, then we'll start throwing Timer Balls. I swear, I was probably like, you're just gonna get in that one and not the Quick Ball? You're a weird little guy. Alright, now we're gonna try an Ultra Ball this time. We're just gonna keep mixing it up. Okay, he won't even know what hit him. What kind of Pokeball is this time? Oh, alright. Guess doesn't like those colors. Ooh, a critical hit. He's really starting to hurt, guys. Wow. What a little beast. Come on. I really don't want to damage you to get you in the Pokeball. Thank you. Alright. I like Assured Dratini. This is good. I'll go ahead and mark you as evolving because it'll be easy enough to do so. Give a nickname. Another D, huh? Well, ooh, I feel like this might be a little bit cheating. But we're gonna call you Deli Meat. That might be cheating for food because it's not a specific one. It's like a category of meat, I guess. That's fine. Okay, so 21 is up. We need to go to Dindemil so I can get Waterfall on somebody. So let's do that real quick. Dindemil is... Gosh, is it back here? Yeah. And then the move deleter was in... Oh boy. I don't remember where that was at. I know it was in relation to the Pokemon Center, so... Let's just go a direction. We'll just see how it goes. Oh, you're the one. Yes. I need you to remove something. The one that I need to remove it from. It's not in my party. Gosh dang it. That's fine. I'll figure it out. That nap did not help at all. I feel so tired now. If you take a nap and it's too long or not quite enough, like a nap can, like it can help, but it can also just leave you feeling groggy and still tired. Positive though, you might be able to go to sleep, Tommy. You know what I'm saying? Let's put you in place of that for right now. Alright, now we can remove that. We also need to go grab a couple of moves as well. Do we do that now? Now might not be a bad time for it. Get rid of Surf, please. What a noise. What an absolute cacophony of noise. Deregister this, please. And... Down to the W's for Waterfall. Teach that to you. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ice Beam. I think I want to teach you Ice Beam. I believe I want to teach you Ice Beam. Probably in place of Body Slam, because that gives me one special move. And Ice Beam is good against a lot of things like dragons that I'm scared of. We do the big spook. Now Waterfall on you would probably go over Rain Dance if I had to guess. So I don't think I need that right now. We'll deal with that as we come up to it, because we'll reconsider like what we need to do with that. Next up is probably go down to which town is it? Is it this one? Yeah, I think so. I think this is the one that has Rock Slide up top. Alright, Tommy. Go get you some sleep. Rest up. Make sure you sleep well. You better sleep well. I'm not gonna threaten you, but I'm threatening you. You better sleep good, kid. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, shoot. Real quick, which one's this one? Corway Town. I needed to swim for a Pokemon here anyways. Yep, see, there you go. I like a light. Works like a charm every time. Yeah. So we'll swim it up here a little bit, and we're gonna hope we get Lombre. Lombre? It's Floatzel. Alright. Okay, buddy. Lombre seemed like a better option to me, to be honest. So, I do get to, let's see here, take this, which one off the list here? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, thanks for using a water attack on me. It's very nice of you. Did I not mark it? Do I not have this town up there? Oh, I know why I don't have that. Okay. Never mind. I know what's going on there. We can at least take that off the list, though. I can in turn use a water move on you, though. You'll be fine. Oh, no. Not Razor Wind? I don't want to crit you, so we'll leave you at half, and then we'll just lay into the Ultra Balls. There's probably another spot that I could assure Lombre at this point if I really wanted to, but... man, I don't know if I really want to. For being completely honest here. Ooh, I feel like I might already have a Fries. One with an F. You're gonna be Fricassee. I don't know how you actually spell it, so sorry if it's wrong. This is where we're at. Okay. So we can just fly from here as well. Oh, I need to mark that down. Corway Town is Floatzel. Got it. We need to go back to Azure Bay to do a catch. Shalor City, Silage, and Parfum Palace. Boodly. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. Head pats be looking good. They're on their way, children. Go ahead and put that up so that can be ready sooner rather than later. Those are good. That's there. Let's put this in this. Yeah, put that there. That's fine. Peepo. Okay. Yeah, that does look good. To work on learning animation. It's funny because you think it's so straightforward, and then like there's like other just like small little things you have to think about. Let's see here. It is telling me it's not square shaped. Oh, it's 314 by 320. So it'll have to be squared out a little bit, Zio. Yeah. Yeah, I don't make the rules here. I'm just here trying to live within them. Parfum is here, so we'll just go here. Parfums are like, I mean, at this point, it's practically the place I've dedicated to be our Magikarp like catching space. So. So we'll get our Magikarp. This also means I do still have to get through the rival first, but currently we're running at a standpoint where we are going to have our Gyarados this time around, which is very good as far as I'm concerned. Oh, ooh, I better not start hiccups. I'll super not be happy about that. Really don't want that happening. But Mom, I want to ride my bike inside the mansion. Let me ride my bike inside. Do not force me to go hide. Where's the old rod? Yeah. I also love that you just do this like aggressive throw with the line and then it lands like right in front of you. Ha! I cast the rod 2 feet ahead. What was the point? Basically just attacked the water. Big ball. Huzzah. Boo-doo, a boo-doo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo, ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right, get to name you. Oh, an M name? That's good. That's different. Ooh. Let's call you Marscapone. Guess this is another one that I don't actually know how this is properly spelled, so if it's spelled wrong, again, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to get over it. Alright. So that one's good. Next place we're heading off to is Ambret. Thank you, Zio. Give that the new file. Try this again. It works. It's working. My gosh. It's crazy. It's beautiful. Alright, that'll be available at some point. Actually, Druiden 320, so don't know how to change size. Yeah, I imagine you probably already had that set up like forever ago, so I'm sure it was just as much a surprise. You were like, huh? You want to run that by me again? Let's see here. The next one I have set up is Embret, correct? It's next in the line, but how did I want to do this? You know, I want to do this other one first, actually. Which one of these is the Love Disc one? Chaleur. This one. This one I should be able to do Old Fishing Rod to get Love Disc. We do also still have our Eevee, which is another thing I need to remember whenever we get to that point. Right. Big. Might be in making transparent. It did something. Oh, yeah, that could be part of it. You mean I reeled too slow? I'm gonna reel you too slow. How about that, huh? Try us again. Come on. Honestly, in a game like this, where fishing is just like you put out the rod and then you catch it or whatever, and there's like no variance from what I can tell. It just either you press the button in time or you don't. Just let it catch. Just let it catch. There's nothing added to it. If you change the system and there is something to worry about that time, we'll do that then. But right now, you just sometimes say that I didn't hit it fast enough, and then that catch is gone. So I hate it. Yeah. Yeah, just make it automatic in this situation. All right. You're only going to be here for a moment, but I'll give you a nickname. That's why you're going to be Lemon. Do I already have a lemon? Am I allowed to do this? Do I already have a lemon? Like, this just doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter when I'm sitting here. We're gonna call you Lollipop. Alright, the Steelix trade is in that beach town where the rock gym is, if I remember properly. You need to go there anyways to do like a fishing catch, so let's go to silage. Boing. No, don't you touch my Lapras, weirdo. Try to massage my Lapras. What? No. Stop that. One of these houses has the person who wants Steelix. Or the trade. No? I don't want the quiz. No quiz. Who is it? Which one of you people wants the love disc? Somebody wants a love disc. Please. Alright, whatever. Where's it at? Uh-huh. Ace Trainer in the Pokemon Center. I didn't even have to leave. I didn't even have to leave where I was at, actually, to get what I wanted, but here I am. Hey, buddy. Also, a trade of Love Disc for Steelix is what a wild trade. Like, what does this kid want so bad that he can't just go get an old rod and catch one of these himself in his hometown? It's assured. It's assured that he would get the Love Disc. He's like, I don't know. I just want to really get rid of this Steelix so we can get this super easy to catch fish. Thank goodness. Good old Thumper. I don't know if I can change Thumper's nickname or not, actually. I'll have to give that a try. We want to do good rod fishing here. And we're going to end up with either Horsey or Skrelp. And either way, I have a second spot that has the same two Pokemon, so we can kind of assure getting both. It's just going to be a matter of if I get Skrelp right off the rip, I might not need to get Horsey anyways. So then I could possibly use a fossil from the other town. But there's a chance I need to do claws, so yeah. Yep. I would like to get Kingdra, but I think that's another trade Pokemon. Which kind of stink. It's not. I still have never decided for myself if I like. I think it's one of those things that like I either have to just decide like, you know, whatever, it's high enough level. At this point, I would have traded and got X Pokemon or whatever. If I just go like, yes, I am so incredibly solo on this run that I wouldn't have that. But at the same time, that means I wouldn't do the trade of Steelix and all that other junk. So it's some stuff. I think I might give it to myself, but that's only if I like actually need those specific Pokemon. Horsey, Horsey, Horsey. Your name starts with an H. Horsey, Horsey, Horsey. What is the food that you shall become? You're going to be hamburger. I hope I don't have one of those already. It's getting to that point where I've had enough Pokemon that I don't remember what exactly I got. Alright, so let's go ahead and mark. It's going to be a little weird in how I mark these because I have to do this in a way that I can actually... Oh, I don't know that I can do that. Yeah, whatever. Horsey here. Big capture. In Brattown we haven't done anything yet. And then we grabbed... There we go. Chaleur was the Love Disc. So we still have... We got Horsey from here, Silage. We do still have that option. We still need to go out there with Waterfall. This is... We have not been there yet. And then we need to go to Ambret to get the Skrelp. I don't know if we need Skrelp. All I know is that Skrelp is very good for like special defense for tanking and stuff like that, and just doing damage outside of it. So, you know, I'm sure it's beneficial to some degree. Alright, so for Ambret Town, it's a little weird. I have to go like down and around the base so that it reads that I'm in Ambret Town. Which I was kind of worried about the first time I did this. So I was like, whenever I go down here, I'm on the route. How do I fish in the town that's way up above the water? And you just gotta inch your way, inch your way around the corner as the camera spins on you, and then it changes to Ambret Town. Nope, don't you dare surf. Actually, now that you mention it, don't you dare surf. Another thing I can keep in mind is that I might be able to do Eviolite for Seadra. Actually, let me look at that. Let's take a look-see. Let's go to evolution data. Let's pull up Kingdra somewhere. Where am I at? So stats-wise, Kingdra definitely gets more health, gets more physical attack, which is not as needed because it's probably gonna be special attack anyways. No more speed. It does get more special defense as well. So Eviolite might be able to benefit it and it getting a lot more like physical defense, getting special defense. It won't have the health to back it up, but it's not the worst. Not the worst case scenario. I think Eviolite's a like a 50% boost or something like that, if I remember correctly. To both of the defensive stats. Eviolite. How much? 50% correct? That is correct. So, good to know. Let's go ahead and do our fishing. Now we are dupe claused for Horsey, so this one we can assure getting Skrelp, which will just help give us options. Just register it again. I might have to do a little bit since we're dupe clausing this. I don't think it'll take too many attempts, but it could take more than one. Oh, nope, just one. Nah, just one. Nah, never mind. Just one. Now probably one of the big things I'm going to be able to do with this is ignore the poison move this time around, because I don't know that we really... I don't know that we really need poison most of the way through. It would have just been a one-time step. Oh, I think that's our first critical capture of the entire run. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, so Ambret. That means that we cannot use any of the fossils, but I'm honestly fine with that. Okay. Skrelp, you start with an AS. I have to imagine I've already done Spaghetti. I'm gonna call you Scallops. Skrelp the Scallop. Alright, let me mark that down. Mark that down. Come on, baby, now. We're... Hello? Oh yeah, I already marked it. Why? Literally already marked it. What am I talking about? Alright, Danish. Time to get us out to Azure Bay, which is out past that, because that's what, here? Yeah. Let's go here. And get dropped off. We're going to need to be using repels as we get out in the water, because we're not actually looking to get a water Pokemon out of Azure Bay. We're actually looking for some things like getting Inkay or getting like Slowpoke. That would give us better variants of options here. Now, I could... The weird thing about this is as much as I could, like, try to plan around, like, oh, well, I'll just go get this Pokemon. I don't know necessarily what I'm going to get. So... Oh, embargo. Boo. Boo, embargo, boo. So I can't really be like, oh, well, I'll have a Malamar so I can do this, because I might go out there and literally get, like, Execute. And then that completely ruins that entire thing. So we're not going to rely on that. We're going to take Good Rod off. I don't think I do any more fishing here. And then where are my repels? Got 18 of them. That should be more than enough. Now Azure Bay, we're just looking for normal grass. Yes. Okay. Scariest thing that we could get out of the normal grass is Chatot. Which I will be upset. That is pretty darn useless to us. Right, you only look those two directions, which is good. Now Azure Bear, is there items out here that I need? There is like a water boosting item specifically, and X Scissor. We'll do that because X Scissor's over where there's some grass anyways. Hey lady, watch where you're swimming. We could have ended up in a trainer battle. For our lives. Yep, another repel. Try to get down in here. My giant Lapras. Okay. Next Scissor. Sea Spirit's Den is where the splash plate is. But I don't think I care about that. I'm going to pick these up because I literally can. So I'm waiting for grass to be available anyways. These don't really even do anything for me, I don't think. Whee! Bike! I need to move faster. Get rid of 250 steps because I just got done using. No repel for just a second. Alright, what are we getting? What is it? Slowpoke. Okay. I will accept a Slowpoke. Alright. This is one of those ones where like I think this is good because we can either where is your goodness gracious, where is it? If we're giving ourselves trade Pokemon, we can go for Slowking. If not, then we're going for the Slowbro situation. Slowking is definitely more special defensive. Like they basically just flip a little bit there. I didn't know Mega Slowbro was so incredibly defensive on, like, wow. That's kind of wild. Either way, it's fine. It's just basically depending on if I want more special defense or regular defense. I don't know if the move sets change. I'd have to imagine there's something to that. We need to nickname you with an S too while I'm pulling this up here. Make sure we're on the right gen for both of these as well. Looks like most of these moves are the same. Trump card is different. Withdraw and Swagger and Amnesia are different. Nasty Plot is different. I'm starting to see. Alright. Alright. Okay. I see where it has some use. Alright, what is your S food name here? A lot of S's suddenly. We're gonna call you Can I fit Shrimp Scampi? I realize I probably could have called Skrelp Shrimp, but whatever. Ooh, this just fits in. Alright, Shrimp Scampi is obtained. So Azure Bay is good. I just want to go get that water plate. I don't know for sure that I'm gonna need it, but this is the time to have the variants for items. I can kind of spread them around a little bit. Like I've already got a little, but this is. I feel like this run has gone very solid, and I can probably leave it up to me to like really pull out the stops here. This should be right here. Alright, we need to get over to the... Yeah, we need to go to the little, like, garden place over there. Shoom! Whoop! Hiya! Now I think there's a... So the only thing that I probably haven't made use of... yeah, I'll just use another one so I don't have to pull up the menu because I'm about ready to go in here anyways. Is that there's some towns that I literally can't catch anything. Like, there's not, like, a fishing spot for it. There's not... There's not a fishing spot. There's not, like, grass. There's not a trade. And those would be places where I would want to hatch eggs as my Pokemon for there. The problem is I don't know many situations in which I would be able to use eggs appropriately that it won't like already just like be dupe claused out. Like what egg am I going to be able to get at that point that won't be like a dupe clause problem? Alright, so Psychic is up here, and the Purple Grass, which I was wanting to get to because the chance for Jigglypuff is better here. And while I don't really want Jigglypuff specifically, I can trade Jigglypuff for a Bisharp, which is why I want the Jigglypuff. Bisharp is good. Bisharp is great. Nope. If we don't get it, then that's fine. Ooh, we did get the Jigglypuff. Alright. That's really good. I'm happy about that. There's a lot of Pokemon that can be in this grass. Like, there's a very good chance that you don't end up with what you want from this grass, no matter what you're coming here for. Like, you just, like, can't, like, dupe clause all this stuff out. Oh. I'm going to trade you off, but I don't know that I've had many J's. I think we're just going to call you, let's call you Jelly. Jelly Bean? Ooh, you can be Jelly Bean. Yeah, sure. And then once we do this trade, that'll be the last trade that we do, so I can take my traded Pokemon over to the nickname person so I can give them proper nicknames. Hey Abby, how you doing? Hey Kude, how you doing? How you... Ooh, shaky keys? What was I doing? Where's my VOD at? I don't know what I was doing anymore. I'm lost. You've lost me. I'm gone. I'm lost. You shook the keys. You shook the keys. You've locked away my thoughts and unlocked the air pocket. It's just too powerful. Let's see here. That's not. There we go. I need to figure out where the trade is for. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Be sharp. Where are you? Woman, northwesternmost house. Got it. Oh, Klefkis! There's so many. It's the first thing I caught in this town. Quick, Abby, put 7 of them in a Pokeball. They're mine. I want them. I want a Klefki. Klefki, please, Klefki. Please, Klefki. No, not a single Pokeball, Abby. Let's put them in their own Pokeballs. You know better than this. Don't do that. Abby, please. Abby, please. Alright, cool. So we've got this. Pokemon Village was the Jigglypuff catch, which we swapped out in trade. I wish this tracker handled like in-game trades a little bit better. It's a little hard to track with these. I think the nickname person, not bag. I think the nickname person is in one of those early towns, like right here. We'll swap out our Pokemon. Again, I don't have to re-nickname them. If I'm gonna. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, it's that guy right there. Alright, put you here, and then where's you? Okay. Nickname time. Ah, good now. Shaky keys is in your frequently used. Perfect. Oh, will you not let me change the traded Pokemon's name? You know, I thought that might be a thing, but... Yeah, alright, I can't change their names. That's fine. Does love Danish? Yeah, I do. Okay. I think that's all of our catches, except for the one that we'll get on Victory Road itself. Oh no, I need Mark Azure Bay. Where's Poke Slow? Peepo. Wait. No, I'm good. Yeah, I didn't mark that anywhere else. Okay. That means I can close this out, and then whenever we get to Victory Road, I think the Pokemon we're aiming for is Noivern or Noibat. Yeah, Noibat from a Ceiling Drop. inside the cave somewhere, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that. There's a decent chance we'll get stuck with Graveler, but I'm willing. I'm willing to take the chance there, so. Let's get back over to where we were. I'm surprised it's not in yours. You've just got to use it more, Abby. You gotta go shake it at everybody, and then they'll be like, "What is happening?" I'm like, don't understand. It's got to be in my frequently used. I gotta get it there. It's possible it was in your frequently used, and it shook out, like it just kind of shook its way out of there. Yeah, shake it until you make it. Shake it like a Polaroid set of keys on a ring. Just like that. Thinking with my brain, what else do I need to do? There is something on Route 22, is there not? That I need to get? Is that where Earthquake is, possibly? Draco Plate Earthquake. Yep, I need Surf, Waterfall, and Strength. So let's grab somebody who can use Strength, and we need to make sure we have our Surf and Waterfall person. Gotta go shake it. Everybody was on my bingo card today. Hey, I just put that on your free square. If you flip it upside down, you'll see it. I wrote it there. It's part of it now. All right, that, and then do any of I doubt I put Strength on any of you. Could I do it now? Yes. Would it just make me spend more time for no reason? Yes. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna cheat. And we're gonna use a corpse for Strength just to save time. It's fine, right? I hear no complaints, right? This isn't the first time we've used a corpse to cut down trees or move rocks or anything like that. Yeah, we just head out straight west. Kakashi's graffiti my bingo card. It's not graffiti, I just changed the rules a little bit. And if the rules change, you just have to be ready to abide by them. It's the same problem we have whenever it comes to things like having laws in a country. U-turn. Well, don't do a U-turn, I just know that you turn. Alright, get off my bike so I don't accidentally do that. I need to remember that it's a little tricky whenever I get into the cave because it is going to be rough because there's going to be like a rock smash spot that I have to decide if it's worth me doing that or not. Yeah, you're going to be a forced fight, so we're just going to switch the corpse to the back. There we go. Also want to save because I'm being kind of weird about this. Oh no, whatever shall. Look, shaky keys. Yeah, shaky keys. Abby, shaky keys. Shaky, little shaky keys. If I remember, at some point I should probably consider just like having like a soundboard item that's just shaky keys. Just so that I can make the noise. And also control how loud it is. Keep within parameters. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Zio showing me some more wonderful work coming in. I shall surf. Oh, you're the one that surfed? Alright, well, that's fine. Let's get a repel up. Gonna be a little bit of stuff we're going through here, and I don't need any encounters. Doesn't work on me. Only fake and distract me like that. Oh, how beautiful. How nice of you to say this. Now I know Abby doesn't like my shaky keys. Abby no care about my shaky keys. Abby, why? Why you no like shaky keys, Abby? Isn't there something in... Oops. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, Koi, how's it going? Things are going well. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, you're gonna... Uh-huh. Oh, it's level 31. Okay. Here we go. Here we go! Bye-bye. Yeah, things have been going smooth. No losses. We're just kind of cleaning up the extra, like, TMs and stuff. I just got done catching the rest of the Pokemon I can catch, aside from Victory Road. So we have one more Pokemon that we can add to our grouping, and then we need to plan for the Victory Road climb. Shouldn't be anything in here other than this, right? Like, I don't think there's Pokemon at all at this point. Oh no, this is Spooky Plate. Where is... I thought I read that the Draco Plate was here. Oh, second waterfall east after descending. Oh, I see where it's at. I see it. Let's go grab that real quick. I'm really bad about thinking about two different words that mean the exact same thing, and then my brain wants to say both of them at the same time. So I'll try to say quick and fast at the same time, and then I'll say quack. And I'm not Abby. I can't be doing this. Thank you, Zio. Thank you for shaking my keys. No, I love your shaky keys. They just don't quite distract me like the shaking distraction I'm used to. Yeah, I don't have... There's not... I don't have those kinds of dangling objects upon the key ring. I apologize. Will I do E4 tomorrow? I mean, I'm only a few hours in today. So long as I don't take forever to plan, we'll probably do E4 today. Yeah, I don't swim up the waterfall. I shoot... Sleepy, have you seen what the animation is for using the attack waterfall, like, in combat? Basically, we shoot water out of the ground, and then we basically go down into the water and propel ourselves upward through the upward, like, jet stream, and, like, fly out of it. That's why it's physical. Uh-huh. Only ducks can quack. I'm sorry. I'm a little quacked up in my head. I know me shark. Me know me am shark. Me am no duck. I realize. I know. I can't do anything here. I have to work my way past you. Hopefully I don't actually fight you at any point. Don't need repel right now. You are straightforward, I believe. Go, Banana Bread. Use your corpse to move this rock where I need it to go. Yes, good. Alright, you need to go there. We need to move this one all the way over so that we can push it up and then back across. Whew. Gosh, my heart. I'm never ready for that. Really, really not. What's Sauciel? How's it going? I want you to know, Sauciel, we have one last Pokemon that I can catch. You should really check where I'm at in the run. Because this is the second time you've come in when I'm like, I don't have a lot of options left. I have to make sure that it's named what this is going to be. Yeah, there's a one left. So the last one that we catch will be Teeth Soup. Oh, no, wait, that's right. I have to actually squeak past you this way one time. And then I have to immediately come back down. Yeah, you tried to catch me. I saw that. Very rude of you. Alright, I don't think I have to actually sneak past her anymore. So now this path is open. Nope, I have to sneak past one more time. Don't I? Yeah. I don't know who told you you were supposed to be here, lady, but you're a real pain in my butt. Koi, I'm probably going to do Elite Four today. Unless it takes me absolutely forever to climb Victory Road and plan today, which I do take time to plan. I won't lie. I take a lot of time to plan. Because it's a big, long set of fights. But I'll probably do E4 today. Elite Four. Let's see here. Teeth Soup. Old Teeth Soup. Alright, we're good here. I don't think anything else from this route. So let's go ahead and fly us back over here. Now we can plan up our first team for the climb. And then after the climb, we have the rival and the finish climb. I still don't remember which ones are required, because there's a couple that are required, but I think I can work through most of them without too much trouble. I was sorry, 12 a.m., so maybe I'll watch the VOD. Okay, Koi. I know it's rough, because if it's already 12 a.m. for you now, like, this is usually about the time I'm like, I wouldn't say starting. I do start this late sometimes, but usually this is like midway through stream, so. Okay, Koi. Thanks for dropping by. Go get yourself some sleep. Rest well. What is that, like grassy leafy hair? Oh, it is actually. Okay. Trying to see what your that emote was with Sauciel. UK problems? Oh. Koi, it honestly, I know people around UK, I know people that stream and stuff that are from Singapore, from Philippines, like it's all over the place. For people that I know, it's hard. Ordered Faye more fries and she rejected. Can you believe she rejected the fries? Rejected them? Not hungry? No want fry? Oh my goodness. Alright, you get to come back out of the uh-oh box and putting the corpse back in. Oh no, wait, actually I do need them to stay in here. Alright, we've got a nice little lineup. We just have to plan for our trip. The first thing that we have to do on Victory Road is there's a person blocking the door that I can just use a steel type on. Now, Carbink is incredibly defensive. It doesn't really have any offense, so I don't have to be too scared of it. I think so long as I put out something like Durant or whatever, it'll probably be just fine. Let's move you in place of Delibird. What else are we running up against here? Raichu, so anything with a ground move, I could probably literally just put out Steelix and do that. You could probably go out there just fine with the ground move, because I can teach Earthquake to a bunch of people now, probably. And then we have Kingdra, which is Water Dragon. I don't know that I want to, like, the weird thing about Dragon and Dragon weakness is, like, if they're weak to you, then you're also weak to it. So a little spooky. Hey, Things, how's it going? Good to see you drop by. The Quargle really disgusted her. What? I don't know what Quargle is. I don't know if I want to ask. If I'm being completely honest. Going good. Currently playing Path of Exile. Oh. I don't know what's going on with Path of Exile, but something happened, came out today recently? Something like that? Correct? It's a cheese. The quotation marks are not optional. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. By default, I feel not great. Because, like, I know... I know in the US we have quotation cheese as well. And that's not the best thing in the world. But it's not like... I'm not horribly offended if it goes on something, per se. Quargle, the name in general, bothers me slightly. A few days ago, the second big update came to the second game that came out. Yeah, okay. I knew something was going on. Yeah. American quote-unquote cheese quote-unquote. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Which is in a like completely terribly funny thing that we even have that, considering we have cheese vaults. So why are we making weird artificial cheese that doesn't like serve the purpose of being like, I don't know, like dairy free or something like that? Like, meh. The most pristine stuff you've ever eaten are plastic factory crap. More than likely, plastic factory crap. More than likely. Probably gonna be that. Let's see here. What was I? Got really distracted. Kingdra. I think just an electric move. Probably send out something like Lapras. Lapras will be able to work past Kingdra pretty easily. Oh, the dragon makes it... Man, that typing is really good. That typing is really good. Wow. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. So I'm wondering... Do we Slow King the Slowpoke? Because I'm thinking we Slow King the Slowpoke. I think he'll be useful. We also need to figure out what our Eevee is going to be. I do still kind of want to keep it waiting around for the Elite Four specifically. I don't want to do it for the climb. But I feel like this might end up becoming a Fairy-type Pokemon specifically. Because Sylveon would probably be fairly good against the Dragon Elite Four member, and anything else that we're running to like handle like dragon and dark things. That makes it so that we don't have to really worry about pulling poison type into the mix just for that. The other thing that we can keep in mind is that if we did bring somebody like Slow Bro or Slow King, we can maybe teach Dazzling Gleam to them. I actually don't know if that's available in their like learn set from TMs. Let me double check real quick, because that's probably going to be pretty important. By TMs, this here, it's number. I can't teach it to Slow King. And where's your learn set by TM here? Gen 6. Also can't teach it to Slowbro, so that's not one of the psychic Pokemon that I can do that to. So poo poo doo doo, that sure does stink. Well, that was one of the reasons I thought this one was going to be a little more helpful, but yeah, seeming a little less likely. Talk about American cheese all day, but I'm for sure over here eating Spam fried rice right now. I mean, you know, whatever works for you, Sleepy. Like, sometimes simple stuff is just good. Like, I've been eating rice and egg recently. I mean, it's literally just a rice and egg. I'll just eat that. I have no problem with it. Rice is just such a good just like filler, and then just put in some kind of like protein or something else with it, and then it's just good. Sweet. Amazing. Sometimes fake is good, man. I don't know. I don't have a good metric for this. Like, so long as it's not something that's absolutely destroying my body, like top down, like, oh, I put this in my mouth, I'll lose my spleen here in about 6 months, and it like tastes good, then yeah, sure. I think the only reason I get on the American cheese thing is that we have a lot of cheese, and there's not really like a purpose for it. I don't even know how much you would consider it cheap. Is it cheaper by a lot? I can't remember the last time I actually looked at and bought American cheese, so I don't even know if that's like a viable argument of like, oh, well, it's cheaper, so then you can blah blah blah. But I'm not really like getting that vibe. Gosh, who is? There's somebody like right at the door, isn't there, that I have to fight? There is one that I have to fight, and I think it's the Ace Trainer with the Weavile alone. Weavile can be scary, but by itself I can pretty much immediately plan to throw in Lucario, Mega, and then just wipe it off the board and not have to worry about it. Let's see here, what else is a required fight? I can go up that way, go up this way. That one is required if I run in front of you. So that's going to be where this becomes a little bit dicey. I think I have answers for the first fight here. Oh, it was Kingdra that I hadn't actually like made a choice for. How fast is Kingdra? Is Kingdra a quick one? Kingdra one damn fast, kids. 85. That's not like crazy fast. Do I think do I think Dragonite will outspeed it? No, I don't think it will. Can Dragalge outspeed it? No. Not in its wildest dreams. Nope. No, no. No, no. 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 Lapras might still be the best option because it can just sit there and probably not worry about most of the damage moves that it's doing. Man, that's absolutely wild. I guess I could also just send out a steel type to eat the dragon moves and the water moves. If I send out... Let's see here. I need somebody who's actually going to be able to take those special hits, though. Most of these are going to be... Most of my steals are very physically defensive, but not very special defensive. So I can't really rely on them too much. Now, Kingdra's pretty even keel on their offensive. 95 in both is not anything to just like look away from, but not stupid scary. And then Lucario. I guess Lucario probably has okay. And if he's already on sweep, then as long as it's not too bad, I can probably just have him Aura Sphere it down. He'll probably do enough damage to take it out in like 2 hits or something like that if I need to. And then Lapras will be there as backup. Poliwrath can be there as backup. He actually would probably do pretty well because he's got so much special defense. Both of these are pretty good in that nature. Okay. Yeah, no, I think this will handle the first guy in the front. So let's go ahead and get over to that. I'll try to look while we're doing things here so that I can double up on what we're doing. Alright. Hop up over this way. Okay, I don't want to have to come back a lot, but I'm probably going to have to come back at least once. You are... Okay. Make sure we don't accidentally walk up in front of you. Do a quick save. Durant's just going to start out on Carbink. And then we'll see what order he sends these out. Gosh dang it. Me over here accidentally hitting buttons that I'm not supposed to hit. Carbink, are you ready? You're not. Bye. You may have a lot of defense, but you still have no health, and 4 times is very rough to handle. Me dig. Haha. Me dig. You go bye-bye. Very easy. What is SmackDown? No. Oh, the skid isn't leveled up. What am I doing out here? I'm sitting here with a level like 22. I'm glad I don't need him for this fight. I'm really glad. Let's put you up here. I don't know what it's gonna go for. Possibly not dragon, so that's fine. Unlucky to be water. It was. Beautiful. Whew. Bang, bang, bang. 3 hits. Yeah, that'll be fine, because we're gonna be okay on our end. So we'll just let it take 3 hits and just move on with life. Now with everything being 59, I think Serena's highest is 61. So we don't want to fight too much here, but I think so long as they're 59, I keep the EXP share. Ooh, it is on right now, isn't it? I'm gonna have to turn that off. Alright, yeah, let's finish this. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Lasagna wants to learn Dragon Pulse? Well, that's crazy. Why in the world did they give you that? I'm realizing that I'm going to have Dragon Pulse on Mega Lucario, and he might be able to really do some crazy work later. That's absolutely ridiculous. That's crazy, man. Alright, first things first, let's switch you up into the front slot. I don't think I'm gonna need him for this one Pokemon I'm about to fight. But I can tell you right now, I won't need to give it something. Where are these at? Ooh, speaking of this, I don't want to forget. Just the 40 damage every time. Oh no, this is actually okay. Yeah, no, sure. Get rid of the speed piece there, because it's going to take too much to make you faster than anything. At that point, you would have just had turns to do damage anyways. EXP share off. Yeah, he's already level 60, Lucario. Chew, buddy. Gonna need you to not be doing that, my guy. I doubt I'm gonna keep Slam, but I just need to check these things. Yeah, there's... Oh, I'm not even gonna use it. Yes, please. I have to remember that this is able to use recoil moves without taking the recoil damage, so I don't have to look at those and go, ew, that's nasty. It just depends on if I have any that are actually good that I care to utilize. Yeah, go ahead and learn Rock Slide. That's honestly really crazy that he gets Rock Slide just right off the rip as well. Like, if you actually take the time to... On a normal run of this, I could have probably done this myself, actually. If you get Love Disc and get this guy, as long as they aren't using special attacks, you probably would just handle most things, to be honest. Yeah, you can learn Crunch, that's fine. Let's get rid of Stealth Rock for that. Now one thing to note here. If I can get into the first cave... 75% actually can kiss my butt. If we can at least get into the first cave so we can roam around, we can at least try to get our capture out of the way. No dig. And if we can get capture out of the way, then this makes it at least a safe spot to do it. I don't have to worry about the capture later on, and We can utilize it if we really need to. Stone Edge is the low accuracy one again, isn't it? Yeah, 180 with crit. It's just too low. I already get spooked by the 90s and 95s, let alone 80 and lower. How much is double edge again? This is like 120. It's like this is actually one of those things where I'm like, that's not too bad. But it won't ever be super effective, which is where I would prefer to use these. Dragon Breath's the only thing that's like kind of weird because I will have like no special attack whenever it comes down to it. So it's really probably not going to do all that much. I would still probably prefer a physical attack, but that's going to be determinant on if I can even teach it anything like that. Like if he could learn Dragon Tail specifically, that would be good because that's slower anyways on priority if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but that would work really well in this scenario because he would be physically offensive and already absolutely slow. So yeah, like Crunch, I would expect that to be 160 because of two times, because that's where I would use it. Rock Slide, I would expect that to be, 150. If I get Earthquake, 200. So like this, while it would do 120 and I would not need to take the recoil, I don't need it. I don't really need it. No Sandstorm. We're not running a Sandstorm team here. Couple more levels. It's funny that he doesn't really need TMs other than like I could teach him Earthquake. You know what I'm saying? I could teach him Earthquake. Don't really need to though. There's so much HP, my guy. As much as I want you to do that, I might need to put out you instead. Just because Lucario's already level 60. And kinda pushing it. You should be fine though. Do a quick save. We're gonna have one fight up here that we do need to do almost immediately. And I need to put up repels as soon as we get inside of the cave section up ahead. What a show off. Could have just had stairs, man. Could have just had some stairs. Didn't have to be that crazy. Alright, ooh, one bonus. If we run into a Graveler, I do have Damp. We have options. Alright. Ah! I almost... Where's... I'm crazy. I'm out of my mind. Where's my repels? Please. Alright. Almost just straight up just kind of just didn't even, if I do get around, I don't have anything with strength on me right now. I was gonna say I could move that rock so I'd have a shortcut. I might just have to do the manual move around here. This should be fine. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, he hates it. Alright, bye. Lay down, son. That's a level 60 pizza right there. I guess what we'll do is that if I see a fight and I come up to it and it just isn't going to work out for us, then we'll work it out from there. All right, your fight. I can't sit here and just be scared of your fight and rock smash this every time. I would prefer to just be done with you and just walk past you each time. All right, give me trainers again. The first one that run up here has its own Steelix, Electrode, and Kangaskhan. Now, while Steelix has that good physical defense, it does not have that good special defense. I think if we... like 168's not a ton of health. You are Steel Ground, right? You're not like Steel Rock and I'm misremembering, correct? Yeah, you are Steel Ground. Alright, I'm not out of my mind. So fighting still works, water works, ground and fire all work. So we could probably send out Falafel, a little bit scarier. We could send out Leak. I think Leak is probably the safer option. We have to be a little bit scared of Rock, but it's not too bad. We have good defenses for the most part. And we will still at least be faster. Because we would be able to do a Surf. Special attack 1-2-1. This is definitely going to be stronger. But I don't know that's a necessity. And this one's just going to have a better like physical defense. This one will be hurt really bad by that. I could bring this out, but we're all physical and it's not going to work out super well in our favor because of that. I could send out Lucario. Have it do Mega Evolution and then just hit it with Aurasphere. I think that would actually work out really well. And then I'm also not super scared of, unless it has like Earthquake that would hurt, but I think that'll be okay. Okay. I don't want it to eat the XP though. Yeah, no, that's right. Kind of need you to do that. We're going to go ahead and heal our other Pokemon because I'm going to need to do that. And then the last Pokemon that he has is the Electrode. As long as I use Ground, I think I just use Steelix on that, and that'll be fine. I do want to get Earthquake in on that case. Let's see if there's anything else I want to teach real fast. I don't think so. Yes, let's get Earthquake in. Please teach him the Earthquake. I can teach you Rock Slide again later. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and just go down the line. Or we give you this in place of what you have anyways. Yeah, Bulldoze. You better just do the extra damage at this point. And then Lucario. Let's make sure at least somebody has Rock Slide. Just didn't... Oh no, wait, I taught you the Dragon move, didn't I? Never mind, you are not learning Rock Slide. This is fine. I don't need Rock Slide right now anyways. Kangaskhan can just be handled by any fighting type. Who's my front slot? You. Okay, we're good. Bring. Yeah, let's get this. I don't like fighting extra trainers, but I also, if I hit the Rock Smash, then I have to deal with the encounter, and I don't want to deal with the encounter. Boom. And boom. Oh, who's that big boy? Alright, let's see how well this does. And you have no special defense. Okay. That's about what I thought. Electrode will probably come out next, if I had to guess. Yep, I'm looking to get that special super effective hit with the electric moves. Unlucky for you, I have a Pokemon called Thumper. So go ahead and give me an electric move. Screech wasn't what I was looking for. If we're gonna be honest, Screech is not what I was looking for. And then special defense increase. Alright, you are an odd one. I'll give you that. You are a strange boy. Alright, Kangaskhan can have a weird set of moves, but I think I can... We'll switch in Pizza. I think we'll switch in Pizza. We'll just have fighting moves handle this situation. That won't do anything. Not even getting... Why do you have that? Why do you have Outrage? Can you cover that for me, Kangaskhan? Why do you have that? Alright, well, there you go. You're nice and confused, and you should be knocked out here, so, yep. We're safe. It's another required fight out of the way. Thankfully, it wasn't too hard. We had a lot of people in the back, so don't even care. Now, I don't know how many other required ones are in this section of the cave. So, say we just heal. I want to try to use this section of the cave to get our capture out of the way. And then we'll just kind of slowly make our way forward so I can figure out... Alright, we got a guy doing patrol here. Which is fine. Sneak past you real quick, buddy. I don't know what is down that way. Is there another trainer down there? I don't think there is immediately, so I think I can squeak by. I'm mainly just looking for a spot for the ceiling drop for the wild Pokemon. There is a trainer on the far west side of this, so I want to be careful. I didn't know you were doing routes. Alright. Oh, that's not my favorite. Whew, buddy. That actually kind of scared me. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't ready for her to come walking around the edge. I think I can just do this and not really care. Oh, yeah, no, I guess you would have that, wouldn't you? Hey, Wasaciel. Alright, almost lost Lapras to that because I wasn't really planning properly for this fight. I just thought that would be okay. Yeah. Let's... Oof. Let's send out Pizza. Oh boy. Yeah, let me hydrate. Let me hydrate. Let me hydrate. Oh goodness. Okay. That was about 70 damage. We're okay. Alright. Either of these should work here. Let's just... This will be accurate. It's fine that you're faster than me. just get you out of the running. What is your other Pokemon? I was not planning on fighting you. Mian Shao. You're straight fighting type. Let me guess, you also just have high jump kick for absolutely no reason? And you got the critical. Alright, this is not going super well. I don't ever come over here. I was just looking for a Pokemon. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Alright, I think we're going to have to sack a Pokemon with the way that this is looking. I also have to be very careful because I'm not sure if I'm going to have something that's faster because this kid is really quick, actually. I think Durant outspeeds. I might be able to switch in Durant. Durant's not going to be weak to it, at least. Also, can they not do, like, fully accurate high jump kick, please? Okay. Because it's not even... It's 90% accurate. That's absolutely crazy. They're like, but if you miss, yeah. So what if I miss? When's that gonna happen? My gosh. All right. I don't really have a super effective move here. I could try to base this on them having low. If I do this, you miss, right? You hurt yourself, and then we dig the next turn, so then now I have to deal with half of your HP bar. Alright, well, that still wasn't enough. Bye, Durant. Gosh, dang it. Mega Lucario should be faster though, right? I'm just gonna have to Mega to save this. We've got enough steel types that I can't be too upset about Durant's. I would have liked to have had Durant still, but that's probably okay. This is like, it's always just something weird, isn't it? Always just something weird. Yeah, goodbye Durant. Let me update this. Alright. Okay, thank goodness. Get him out of here. All right. I don't think I see a ceiling spawn anyways, so we're gonna go ahead and let's get out of here. Man, you hate to see it. It's like the other reason I don't want to bring like every last one of my like best people in here, because I don't want to get stuck like losing all of them. What is wrong with me? Where is this escape rope at? Thank you. Like, I don't want to get stuck losing all of them on the climb and then not having them for the Elite Four where I really need them. Just because trainers are weird. Like why in the world does that trainer have two high jump kickers, like, other than to just be rude to you? Granted, I didn't have anything that really worked well against that, but that's not my fault, right? Surely not my fault. Alright, let's go put Durant in the uh-oh box. Oh, Durant, you were beautiful. Oh, you little ant. I do think Durant is hard to take with me anyways, because Durant doesn't have any special defense, so it becomes a bit of a liability if it's not literally in a full-on sweep position, so... give me the metal coat, please. Thank you. Let's move you to the uh-oh box. And then... who are we gonna pull out in place here? Well, Kangaskhan wouldn't have helped in that situation, so... I do actually need to be ready for the psychic fighting duo, because I think that is a thing I cannot bypass. So I do need something that's going to take out a psychic pretty readily. You might not be bad in that scenario. You are afraid of fighting moves, though, and I really don't want to put you out in that fight. You were also scared of them? What do we do? Because it's not till later. I definitely don't fight. You're on the middle of that bridge. I'll definitely remember that. I don't know that you're required. You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. It's Metacham and Gallade, which are both psychic fighting types specifically. So it does need to be like a ghost or a fairy move. I've only got one ghost, and it's not going to be helping us anytime soon because I don't have the evolution. So we might just bring something that can use... oh, man. This is not my favorite part. Because I need something that can be safe against psychic and fighting, which is kind of hard to do. Just because most of mine are mixed between a lot of those types. I could bring Gyarados, but it's kind of iffy, and I don't want to use that right now. Can't bring that. I could bring Dragonite. That would be fairly safe. I think Delphox is pretty safe, but I don't know how much it's actually going to do damage-wise. I would have to give it a ghost move, and I don't have a ghost move to give it. Ooh, it might not hurt for me to go look at getting... Where's Shadow Ball? I never got Shadow Ball. I think that is out here somewhere. That would not be a bad move to grab. Where's my acquisition page for this? Where? Oh, I need to go find the TM for Shadow Ball. Goodness gracious. Oh, is it not? Oh, I don't know if I have Shadow Ball in here at all, actually, or not. Can I look at a list of TMs? Available in Gen 6. There we go, that works. Cool. Now I can do it by type. And Ghost. Shadow Ball does exist. Okay, I'm not crazy. It's supposed to be in... No. I am in Gen 6, but that's Ordas. Shadow Claw exists, but that's physical and that doesn't really work for me. So yeah, actually I don't have an option for that. It's not good. Unless I just don't know. Oh no, I'm good. Terminus Cave. Okay, I'm not crazy. Now, if I can get into Terminus Cave to where that's at, I'm not 100% sure, but I think we can give that a shot. So we can grab that. Delphox will become a good option to use there. And then I need to grab one other. You're gonna have problems. You're gonna have problems. Rock Smash to break the boulder and find the TM. Okay. So yeah, I think I can get down there. I just didn't know if it was blocked because I've never like gone down into Terminus Cave. You just go in there, catch a Pokemon, and then I leave. I don't really need it usually past that. Yeah, and that'll be the only thing. So we'll have to get down pretty far for that, but that's fine. Let's see. My normal types don't work because they're going to be part fighting. Like, this is really not... I'm not going to have ghost moves. I'm not going to have... I don't have anything for flying, really. I mean, I could bring Noctowl. I don't know how good it's going to do, but it would be a safe, like... be a safe sacrifice for me. Thanks, Sleepy. Thanks for bringing the horse reference in. Good old TM Opera O. Though I think if that was a Pokemon TM, I think TM Opera O would be a fairy type move. That would be my guess. Let me know if I'm wrong. But I feel like fairy type move. You think dark type? Oh, you're right, because of the title. I don't know. I'm 50-50 on it. I'm 50-50 on it still. They might be dual type. I'll go with dual type. Yeah, tell me the Dark Fairy one. Tell me the Dark Fairy Pokemon. Go ahead. Yeah, good old Shrimpadimp. Good old Grimmsnarl. It's the same, right? Oh, gosh. Who else is going to be okay in this situation? This is such a bad situation for me. I mean, I could bring Stunfisk. They're not going to be good in this situation, but I can bring Stunfisk. They at least won't be weak to anything directly. I'd like, as much as I would bring Noctowl, they're just not. I mean, I guess they would be about the only thing they have that's going to do super effective damage, though. So why not? I think underneath of that, I think we take Lucario off the team because it's gotten scary. If I need him, I'll put him back on later. We'll take Stunfisk because they will also be able to go in without taking super effective damage. Oh, you might actually be okay as well. So why don't we take you? Why don't we take you as well? I think you level up. I think you evolve with levels, right? Slowpoke. I can't get Slowking without the trade, so unfortunate world. Oh, it's a great type combo. 100% great type combo. Yeah, this gives me a couple options and they give them some levels, but that's probably about as good as it's gonna get for that fight whenever we get to it. Oh yeah, go ahead and heal up so I don't forget. And then we'll have to go down to Terminus Cave. Terminus Cave. Hey, is there a map of Terminus Cave? There it is. There it is. Man, I gotta go far. I gotta go real far, actually. Alright. I gotta go scary far. Alright. Get you kids some levels. Sure, for now, go ahead. I think 35 U-turn Slowbro, so we'll go on that. Sure, why not? Students of confusion. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, so it's not that. Now I gotta double check that. Yeah, what level was it? Evolution data, please. 37. Okay, it was close. That's fine. Sure, I'll take Slack off. Is there a downside to Slack off? Because it doesn't say anything about there being a downside to Slack off. Bum 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 bum. Okay, yep, there's not really a downside to that, actually. That's really good. I don't want to draw. That's what, like, one stage defense? Yeah, I don't care about that. So many levels. Amnesia, sure. Take that in place of that's right. Your attack and special attack flip, which is somewhat frustrating. Now it's just instead of headbutt for now. And not fully frustrating, it's not like I've applied anything that I care about. I still can like teach it psychic and all this other stuff, so I'm not really all that concerned. Oh, I wonder how many are going to be required. In Terminus Cave, because I've not actually been in there, so it's kind of spooky. But we'll be over leveled for the area a little bit, so it won't be too bad. I just don't want too much extra like XP from there either, though. Ba ba da ba. Oh, I kind of want a system where I can, like, what? Using an odd shockwave, the user inflicts damage on any Pokemon of the same type in the area around. That's weird. I don't like that. Don't like that. Get rid of that. I don't even know what I was saying. I don't even know what I was saying. I was so taken aback by that. I've completely forgotten what I was gonna say. Oh, I was gonna say I wish I could just give like a handful of candies at the same time and then just go through all this all at once and just move on with life. Nope, don't care. I do need to teach it a couple of moves because I want to give it things like acrobatics and roost. It should be able to learn those. If it doesn't learn those, I'll probably scream. Revenge? I mean, it'll work for sure. Sure, let's learn revenge. That'll be great fun. Bum 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 bum. No flail. Give up on flail. Thank you. Alright, almost there. Okay. Alright. TMs, let's go for... Nobody learned Shadow Claw. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, these are not all alphabetical right now. I need to do that, please. By name. Appreciate it. You can't learn acrobat. Why can Noctowl not learn acrobat? Why in the world can the owl bird Pokemon that is flying normal type not learn acrobatics? Is it that non-nimble of a bird that it can't learn acrobatics? I don't think I have anything right now that can learn acrobatics. I've had it for so long now. What is this world? Alright, let's do this by Pokemon. It just becomes easier for this sort of situation. Oh boy. Let's do Calm Mind instead of Amnesia. So that gives me offensive as well. I've found myself preferring that. Earthquake's physical, you don't really do quite as much with that. You can learn Flamethrower, which is weird. I don't know that I need that right now, but I'll try to keep that in mind. Ice Beam is good. Ice Beam is very, very helpful at this point. Oh, what do I put in place of that, though? You know, for type coverage, that's fine. I'm not really like planning on you being a sweeper at the moment, so I prefer coverage on you. Which is also probably why you'll end up with Surf, if I had to guess. Possible burn chance, a little bit weaker. Maybe. Thinking of the fights that are coming up, I don't think that actually benefits me. So we won't do that. We're just gonna go with Surf. Yep. Teach you Surf in place of Water Pulse. Very good. Don't really care about Toxic for you. I can't believe you can't learn Acrobatics. This is the most ignorant thing. Are you... I can't remember. Are you more physical or special? Definitely more special, so let's get rid of... Oh, you already got both. Okay. So something to use that move then. Yep. Let's give you... Roost. And then we'll put that in place of Takedown. No, it's not what I meant to do. It's not what I meant to do. I'm almost through the list. Don't need. Could teach Thief, but physical not quite so good. I'm pressing buttons too quick and I'm literally skipping right past everything that I need to be checking. I could teach you Rock Slide. Not really worried about that though. Infestation's weird that you can learn that. Let's teach you Earthquake though. That one for sure will be good. Yes, please. Let's learn that in place of what? Probably Bounce. Wow, just inaccurate as heck. Almost all of your moves, huh? I'll do it in place of Muddy Water. You've already got Thunderbolt, so that's good. Payback could be useful. You are quite slow. What would I replace, though? Bounce, probably. Probably Bounce, so I don't have to worry about it missing. As much as it's a flying move, and I'm thinking right now of what flying moves I'm gonna have for special damage here, but... I did start from the bottom, didn't I? I just didn't consider that move whenever I got to it. Alright, yeah, we're good there. Alright, well, underneath that, let's go ahead and get some held items in place, since I apparently can't use acrobatics, so I do need to give it to everybody. Super rude. Incredibly rude. Let's give... You know what, let's give the Quick Claw to Stunfisk. Let's give... Rocky Helmets to you. Let's give... Oh, where's the sky plate? If you're gonna use a flying move, it might as well be good. Let's see, what else do we have here? We give you the Mind Plate or the Splash Plate. Let's give you the Mind Plate. Why not? Quick save. All right, let's go fetch our Ghost move that hopefully we actually make use of. Oh, all this work. What are your moves right now? Do you still have a flying move? You have Air Slash. 95s. Yeah, alright, whatever. Real quick, we need to go grab our Delibird so we can have our fly. No need to do anything special for Delibird. Just move you in for a hot second. Thank you. Nope, not bag. Need to fly. All this work and we right before we need it. Yeah! No. I'm wanting it for a double bounce coming up soon. So like, yeah. But yeah, no, I hope not. I really hope that's not the case. I better at least make it to the Elite Four. I better at least make it there. The place where that is at, I'm trying to think. Is it right before Dindamil? Lost Hotel, Frost Cavern, Terminus Cave. No, it's right before Kuraway Town. Yeah. Alright, we will switch this Pokemon out for a different one. I shouldn't need to, though. We're gonna be over-leveled for this, so... I do need to get our repels going. I need to buy some more, because I don't know how many we're gonna need to go up the... Don't trust you, lady. Can I just go this way? No, I need to go back up here. Do you turn? No? Okay. I'll just go around anyways, it's fine. Alright, I'm never in Terminus Cave. Let me see. We need to get down to B2. It's down towards the middle. Need to keep an eye out for those ceiling drops so that I don't get any extra like fights that I don't need. Let's get off of our bike too. Running straight into somebody. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, I can go up here. Surprising. I need to get over towards the right, which... How? How do you expect me to get down there? How exactly are we expected to get down there? It's not clear to me on the map because the map is so incredibly tiny. That would take me up and over, so I don't need to go this way. I need to go further south and get to the long bridge left and right, and then that will lead down to where we need to go. It looks like. I wish these maps were so much bigger. I wish they were so much bigger. Alright. This way. Just gonna take our time here. I don't think there's one here. Should have enough repels for this. Oh, alright. Well, he's looking like he's going to be a required fight here. He's got 2 Gravelers and a Golem? Why? Why do you have that? I don't even know if this is safe. So probably gonna have a ground move. Probably have a rock move. You're not gonna have much in the way of special defense. Yeah, but if I can get a water move off, then that's okay. Oh, but in that case, I could probably just switch you into the front. I am going to change your item so that you're getting a water boost rather than a psychic boost. For this situation. I haven't saved in a while. I really scare myself with that kind of factoid. Listen, guy, I'm just here because I need Shadow Ball. I don't want to fight you. We don't have to do this. We don't have to do this. My guy, I'm just saying, we don't have to do this. You're also probably about ready to have a really bad time because I'm over leveled and I think your Pokemon are four times weak to water. So this really isn't going to be in your favor, my guy. Oh, sturdy. I see. And then you're going to self-destruct on me. Uh-huh. Good. Glad I'm over leveled. So, just like this man is so toxic. He just wants to self-destruct 80 times. That's all he's here for. That was depressingly bad, my guy. Alright, you have sturdy too? Yep, you gonna self-destruct? Oh, stealth rock. Right. Yeah, he just has a Graveler with sturdy and self-destruct. What is this man here for? I bet he gave me a damp rock. Why? Alright, whatever. Alright, back to the map again. So we need to get down. I think we need to cross. Yeah. Oh, I almost went diagonal straight into that man's path. I'm a fool. Okay. I didn't see that. That's fine though. We can just run. Yep, you're what I hope shows up later. Can't catch you now though, so bye-bye. Alright. Just run up this direction. And go down. This puts us into... I think we're in B2 now. No, we're in the other side of B1. Great. Where is... Where is B2? How am I actually supposed to get there? I don't see... I'm not seeing the vision here. The vision's not here. Well, I guess first things first. Let's explore just a wee bit. Run up past you. Oh, that's it. We are in B2. So I just need to wrap around the side this way. I do need to use Rock Smash at some point. Do you turn? No? Okay. What's your patrol? Are you straight line? Yep, straight line patrol. That's fine. Patience, patience. Any other trainers along the way? I think that's the last one. At least it's like directly in our path. We'll probably need one more repel. And then there's Shadow Ball. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna have to buy more repels anyways. Okay. Where is Smash? Thank you. I teach it to Thumper temporarily. And we'll do it over Earthquake, which I know I can reteach you. Alright, that was easy enough. So thankfully we can remember this for future if need be. That is Shadow Ball right there. We just need Rock Smash, and there is one required fight past a very rude, terrible, awful, horrible human being who has self-destruct grapplers and golems. Oh, why does the man have that? Alright, where is my oh, no wait, actually, real quick, I want to get Earthquake back on you before I forget, and then I get really sad about it. Yep. Brow. Very good. Save. And they should be after all the held items. Yep. Alright, we need to repurchase some items. But we are looking good on this front. So let's repurchase some things here. I want to just re-top up on potions. I want to make sure I have escape ropes, because I might need to do that a few times. And I think our Pokemon that we're using are fine. I just want to switch out Delibird for Noctowl again. Did I did Stunfisk. I had in my head that Delibird was in that other spot. My bad. Nothing else is there. I just need to go do purchases again. Ultra Balls. I can't imagine I'm gonna need more than that. I can only catch one more Pokemon anyways. Hey, how are we on these items? I know I've used a few things recently, but I think I re-topped up again. Yeah, these are good. Make sure we have 10 of these. And we'll get a bunch of super repels. And we're out of here. Alright. We need to make our way back up here. Ah! Did you try to trick me? No, we'll use repels whenever we get back up to the actual cave. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll find a drop spot and we'll get the Pokemon encounter out of the way here. Oh, geez. Speaking of Pokemon encounter, duh. Super Repel, please. Thank you. Almost just completely botched that up. Alright, so I do need to remember there is still somebody active, the trainer. So I don't want to run into the black belt that's roaming around upstairs. But this guy's already been handled. Looking for drop spots. And he rotates this direction. Okay. This is fine. Oh, I didn't even see the shadow. I do have Repel up, right? And we're both level 59, right? All right. Well, here we are. Drudagon. How actually good? How good are you? Pretty slow. Regular defenses. Offense isn't too bad. Health isn't the worst. Surf wouldn't kill you. Ice would probably hurt. Psychic would be 1 times damage. Surf is being boosted. I think we do a... no, let's do a quick ball at least to try first, because once the first turn's over, it's no good. I would really like it if you were kind and just got in there. Oh! Didn't have to do anything crazy. Alright. So this does give us a bonus of giving us... not the preferred Pokemon that I wanted, but we don't have to deal with the role of Graveler now, I guess. I would have preferred Noivern, but, yeah. And yes, this one is Teeth Soup, which works. This boy got teeth. Watching on Sand, all I see is a slow zoom into the Slowbro. I did not need that. What? Are you afraid he looked into your soul and past it, and then around, and then back to it with his dead, empty eyes? Alright, cool. Well, that... we're done with that then, I guess. Oh, I should really use the TM that I just got. Oh, I can teach Shadow Ball to a couple of these. Ooh, good, 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 good. Yes, please. We'll do this instead of... what? Zen Headbutt? Because you've already got extra sensory. Alright, we'll teach this to Delphox. In place of probably Sunny Day. Okay, and I want to teach this to you, to give you some variants as well. The thing about you is that Slowbro can just learn all sorts of moves. You're actually pretty defensive, which I enjoy. Especially because it's physically defensive, not special defensive. So you might actually be pretty useful to me. Ooh. for the fight coming up, yes. I might put Ice Beam back on you though at some point. We're gonna save outside. Yeah, now the reason I wanted Noivern's because Noivern's a lot quicker, so I can set up Noivern to be a speedy. Let me guess. Oh, okay, it's Pharaoh. I don't have to feel bad about the outside. I was gonna say if I come out here and he gives me the 5% Hydreigon outside and I didn't go for the outside this time, I would have been very sad. Oh, he roosted at full health. That's crazy. Stop. Stop that. Let me leave. No, seriously. Let me leave. Alright, I'll switch Pokemon. You're being really weird about it, alright? Just letting you know right now, you're being really, really weird about this. Okay? What was Drill Run? Why was that super effective against me? Excuse you? Get me out of this fight. Fearo's weird. Heal my Pokemon, please. What just happened? Goodness gracious. I can get rid of the cave. I don't know that I need this list anymore, but I do like it. So I think I'm aware of most of the TMs in the game and getting them. It's just a matter of some of them I didn't get because I think I needed them. These are all fine. Yeah, I don't need this tab anymore. This can go away. Oh, Drudagon. Never have I ever actually used you before, to be completely honest. Alright. Bum bum ba ba da bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba dum. I mean, if it's gonna be that situation, I'm gonna switch you into the front slot for a little bit while we have Repel up. You know, I'm just gonna try to use Repel again because I don't trust it right now. It's still on. Alright, so it's at level. I thought it only did the Repel trick if it was lower level than you, but I obviously know nothing. I see the shadow. I shall not touch the shadow. Okay, take me this way. We're just gonna cut across here. Oh, do I need strength to get past the Alright, who's gonna learn the useless normal type move? Let's give it to Thumper. Why not? Alright. Let's do it in place of Earthquake. I don't have Gyro Ball on me. I'd have to go get it. I can go get it easily enough, but for right now I can just... Alright, kid. I need you to not be weird about this situation, please, and let's move on with life. Okay. I was about to say I was gonna get real sad if I didn't need strength. Since I already had to teach strength to somebody, do I go down and open up the shortcut, which I believe is down this way? can't remember. I don't think there's any trainers down here, though. I'm gonna save real quick. Just to see. Oh, I'm gonna have to rock smash. Ugh. Whatever. I'll just repel my way back up through and do the run. Or no, I might as well teach rock smash to somebody. Might as well open up shortcuts. I don't know if this is the shortcut though. Is the only problem. I don't want to run all the way down here and it'd be like, this leads to nowhere. I'm also gonna have it to come back through. I get it to some degree, but boy, do I hate dealing with things like rock smash. I really, actually do. Yeah, go ahead and learn rock smash. We'll learn that in place of psychic for now, and then we'll give you psychic back. Yeah, boulder. This big boulder. I can't ride it anywhere. It doesn't have any gas in it, so it's, you know, it's an immobile boulder, but that's just where we're at right now. Oh, an ether. How kind. How do I get through? How do I get? Yeah, I have to wrap the whole way around. Yeah, is that what this is? You're making this possible shortcut seem less like a shortcut and more like a pain in my butt. Gosh dang it. Alright, see, now I don't feel so bad about Drudagon because the first ceiling drop on me was a Graveler. So now I don't have to feel bad at all. Now it's 0% feel bad. Alright, so I'm hoping this puts me here. There's no trainers this side, correct? There are Pokemon in the sky though. Strange Fearos ready to do strange moves to cause strange amounts of damage and strangely not let me leave. What are you doing? Fearo, just let me go. Just let me go. Fearo, you're gonna just have to let me go. We're not friends. We're not enemies. We're barely acquaintances. Fearo, you're gonna have to let me go. What a strange Pokemon. I was looking for a shortcut. I wasn't really trying to get Psyshock. Did I come down here for nothing? Oh, and then the Shadow, and then the Fearo, and then the... Yep, there it is again. Fearo, please, just let me go. Oh, yeah, what do you know? Couldn't get away. Oh, Fearo, let me leave. Stop doing this madness. This situation that I'm not happy with at all. Thank you, bye-bye. Okay. Is there somewhere else that I'm like meant to or able to go from here? 'Cause it doesn't look like it. I feel like I've lost my marbles. This just takes me back over to that. That drops me off there. Alright, yeah, no, this doesn't lead to any kind of shortcut. Alright. Alright, yeah, nope, whatever, it's fine. No, it's fine. We're just gonna I have Psyshock now. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, there's our required fight. I'm gonna put you into the front slot. I'm going to let's heal Lapras. And let's I gave you Rock Smash in place of Psychic, I think. So I'll give you that back. And you know what? Let's put you up in the front instead of the bird. Let's give this a save. I don't like this. Now here's the question. Do I double in? I'm like Glade? So I feel like that might be the safest option just to make sure. Yeah, I'm probably the fastest here. It wasn't enough. Don't appreciate that you had a ghost move. And then light screen's gonna make that not do enough. Let's switch in you in place of Delphi. No, it's alright. You were first. Got it. Understand. I get it. Nope, I get it. You hit Glade. You switch with Atella. That way, if they try to do the ghost move again, then... Or was that the dark move? I don't know. The dark move. Okay, that's fine. We'll survive it. Alright, so they're just doing setup. That's fine. It'll be 2-on-1 at least. And the only one that's hurt is a Pokemon that I don't really care too much about, so I'm fine with just keeping it out and forcing it to do damage. Yeah, let's just do Shadow Ball, and you know what, we can actually Roost if we wanted to get the health back just to keep it safe. It's probably better. Ouch, never mind, it's gone. Never mind, it's gone. I knew you were going to be the sack Pokemon anyways. If that did that much, I think I can just put this in and it's faster anyways. So we'll just double Shadow Ball and we should be fine. There we go. All right. All we lost was a Noctowl, and that's completely fine. Literally brought it as a sacrifice Pokemon. All right, that's another one of the required fights down. Go ahead and throw some. There's no heals inside the TM bag. Get out of the TM bag. Alright, so this way lead us out to the next section. I don't usually go looking for the shortcuts, but I've got people who have moves I don't want them to have. And I've probably got Pokemon that I don't need to have right now, so... Let's see here. Where does this lead? Never gone in here. This is the weird little U-shaped room, right? So I can go down and then go over here. Is this the other shortcut? More repel, please. This is the other shortcut. Okay. The next thing up there is our rival battle. Don't look at me. Hey, listen, we've already fought. Don't look at me. I'm not putting up with that. Yeah. So let's go ahead and go back. We'll need to go to the move deleter so we can get strength off of Steelix. I don't think we need strength anymore. If I have to reteach it again, then I'll do it, but I don't think we need it anymore to like actually get around. I don't think it's like a requirement, at least. And we've got 2 of the shortcuts open, so I'm not too concerned. Don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. No repels for the time being. That was very rude of you, kid. Please stay out of my way. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our sack Pokemon out of here. I do need to mark it down here. Properties. 11. First things first, we're going to take an item off you that I'm probably not going to use on anybody else, more than likely. But it is my item, and I will not let you take it from me. Alright, so now we do actually need to plan for Serena. I will say, though, that we can probably use the same tactics that we used previously on Serena. Where is our last fight with her? The big thing is she's going to have Altaria, but if I have somebody with Ice Beams, then it'll probably be fine. Do I have the proper team up for her? I don't know that this is actually the team, but I can use these. So Heliolisk doesn't do... He has like no defense, which is like the scary part, but he doesn't do bad in the sense that he has dry skin and keeps Greninja from using their water move, but you're gonna have actually like an actual move set now because it's so much later. Yeah, you're actually gonna be running that and that. So probably my best option against Greninja is going to be Poliwrath. For Absol, we can use Lucario. Poliwrath is still probably fine for the most part, so that's okay. For Altaria, I don't like dealing with the Dazzling Gleam from it, but for the most part, I can use like Lapras pretty easily. Poliwrath will have Ice Beam, which will help. Yeah, I think it would be like a 2-hit situation, more than likely. Flareon, I'm not super concerned about. As long as I hit it with a physical move that's super effective, like a ground move, I could probably just use something like Steelix. I could use so many other Pokemon. I need to pull down. Let's see here. There's a few of these that I want to just like put away in another box because I'm just not going to use them. Their evolved forms or their current forms are just too not good for me. I'm gonna keep you here because you're literally my only ghost type. That's the only reason you listen, Phantom, that's the only reason you're in this box. You're part ghost type and you're my only ghost type. Alright. Alright. Not using Ariados. No sense in that. I think the rest of these could have some kind of use. Delibird, you're my flying Pokemon. That's why you're here. Okay. Yeah, just anybody that can use ground. Honestly, if I wanted to bring Quagsire, it's just like a weird backup to just handle the situation, that would be fine. Because you would also be resistant to the fire damage, and then don't have to worry about doing it from like a steel type or something like that. I can also bring... Stunfisk won't actually resist, though. So I would say let's bring Quagsire. Probably in place of Steelix. Steelix... Yeah, let's do that instead of Delphox. Because Steelix I could still send out against like Absol if I'm like concerned about sending somebody else. Let's see here. I could also send Lucario against Altaria, because I do have a dragon move on them now. And they're not going to be weak to anything Altaria has. I'll also outspeed. I'll also be I'll be so strong. I won't have stab out of it. I could give Expert Belt to help with the damage gap though, and that's not too bad. Meowstick. Goodness, what was I using for you? Because as long as I can get a decent like physical hit that works for it, then Meowstick kind of just goes down. I think I was using something like Kangaskhan and just kind of eating the Psychic and then using that move. So I might use that method again because that keeps me from dealing with super effective. And then you don't have it on you right now. You also have Outrage. You could actually do decent against Altaria as well. Just for like taking hits and then just Outrage on it. Kangaskhan's one of those ones that like they did their job, but I feel like they're not going to stay like on the top of my list of things that I'm going to bring with me whenever the time comes. Let's see, I could also Crunch from you. That would work out fairly well. I think you have a multi-use case, so that's probably better. There's a couple of other Pokemon here that are, I would say are good Pokemon, but I'm not wanting to bring them against the rival fight because there's always that chance that I have to like sack one or two. There's just some Pokemon in my group right now that I don't really want to lose to that, but at the same time, there's not like a ton I can do about that situation, and I don't want to lose some of the options that I have offensively on this fight. This one, I think I might have overkill on ground. I think you're overkill on ground. Because you don't provide any other help other than neutral on Greninja. You can do electric on Altaria. Your special defense isn't the worst. To be honest, it's on par with some of my higher special defense people that I have right now. Not the highest, but still pretty high. Venusaur would be another option for Greninja. So that I have two. Of course, Kangaskhan also could kind of work for Greninja. It's crazy how much Greninja doesn't have a lot of stats. It's just like, I'm fast and have some special attack, and I can also use physical attacks. Kind of squishy. Otherwise, kind of rough to use. Just looking at the stats. What else is Venusaur actually going to be able to utilize, like be used for? Because I don't know that it's going to be able to do too much else. Let's see here. The other thing that I could try to do... No, because I don't have that typing anymore, because I don't... Yeah, I might need to bring Lucario. And just let it try to ram it down if ice doesn't work. So let's see here. Let's make sure I have multiple options for each Pokemon. For Meowstic, as long as I can get some kind of decent damage in on the front side, then it will probably handle it. If I put Kangaskhan up in the front, then it should be able to do ghost moves and take care of most of what's going on there. It's not crazy defensive on the special defense, but it should be able to take like a hit or two, I would guess, from Meowstic. And Meowstic isn't super defensive, so it should only take like 2 hits from me to take them out. If I do have to swap anything that has a decent physical move should be able to finish it. Worst case scenario, I put in Lucario and Mega Evolve it so that I can just get the speed, and then I'll just hit it with, I don't know, close combat or whatever else. Dragon Pulse. I need to get Rock Tomb off of you. Rock Tomb needs to come off. I might actually put like Earthquake or something on this one. That's probably the better option here, but we'll see. It'll at least be like accurate, and I don't have to worry about using my close combats. Flareon. I can't really send this one out against Flareon because I just don't have enough special defense to take a Lava Plume from Flareon. This is more for Absol. Flareon. I can send out Poliwrath pretty easily. Quagsire could probably go out there pretty easily. Lapras will survive. Probably wouldn't be too bad, actually. So yeah, that would probably be fine. So I have multiple options there. Altaria. If I teach Ice Beam around, I'll have Ice Beam here, so that'll be good, and then this will be good enough for basic cleanup, for like a Dragon Pulse, if it comes down to it. So that gives me 2 or 3 options to use there. Absol, I can use Lucario to literally just remove it from the fight. Steelix can go out there and do damage without worrying too much. I need to get strength off of you. I almost forgot that was a thing. Yeah, we need to remember to do that. And then what else can we do against you? I don't think I need anything else. I could put out Poliwrath as well, so that'll be fine. So I have 3 options there. Greninja, I probably don't need 3 options. Lucario can wipe you off the map. Poliwrath can wipe you off the map. Kangaskhan could probably do a few things if need be. Quagsire would be fine for the most part. Lapras would be fine, so most of my team can actually handle you. I think the only one I don't want to send out is Steelix. Alright. Oh no, I need to go grab our flying Pokemon. So we need to go to Dendemil, and we need to remove Strength. Okay, and let's not take off the Pokemon that needs to have the move removed. Dindemil, Dindemil, there we go, Dindemil. Alright. I always forget how long Victory Road ends up taking me, to be honest. You're inside of the place, aren't you? No, that's the name Raider. The one I'm thinking of is up here. Yes, please. Thumper needs to remove strength. I wish I could give it a fighting move for the time being. Let's do it this way, just because I'm only looking for him specifically on like the off chance that there is one. There's probably not going to be. Rock Slide is not the worst thing to give you, but it won't help you in this fight anyways, so there's not really any sense in me worrying about that. Yeah, we're just gonna give you the old Earthquake. Hi, Rissa. How you doing? The last time we talked, you were anti-sleep mode. Have you received sleep at some point in the past 36, 48 hours, something, whatever? However long it's been since the last time you actually slept? You have just dropped the kids off at school? Okay. Cool. Glad you got some sleep, Rissa. I think that's the only one that needs to have a move actually removed off, so I'll just head right back up to where we're going here. We have a team that's set up and prepared for the rivals. We're good there. The only thing that we may have to do afterwards is reconvene for the last 3 or 4 trainers that sit on that staircase, like a rude sons of trainers. Those sons of trainers, ooh, they make me so angry. I was lurking for an hour or so while I got them ready. Aw. Very sweet of you, Rissa. Need to walk Rocco, but it's pouring here. Oh no. It's like, it's no good for the owner, but it's also, the dog almost also never wants to be out there soaking wet in the rain. I gotta take that corner a little safer. I hit those angles real hard, and I think I've definitely pushed directly in front of people for no good reason, and had to do fights that I didn't need to do. Keep staring at me like, Mom, let's go. Yeah, Mom, what are you doing? I've got to use the bathroom. He's like, I don't know that it's raining. I can see that it's raining. I understand the concept of raining, but at the same time, I'm not really like getting like the mental handling of like it's raining until I go outside and it touches me, and then I go, holy, Mom, do you know it's raining out there? We're going nowhere. None of that. Rock Tomb. I'm thinking I don't have a lot of rock moves on me right now. Yeah. So let's give you. You can learn so many dumb things. Why can you know what? Let's give you Ice Beam. You know what? Let's give you Ice Beam. You know what? Let's go back and get our actual 6 Pokemon because I have Delibird on me right now. Why in the world do I have Delibird on me right now? Oh, you don't need Ice Beam because you have Dragon Rage. Dragon Outrage. Dragon type move Outrage. Yeah. Problem is that he loves... Oh, he will rub himself in the grass and get all muddy. And I don't want to deal with mud right now. Yeah, I get that. I can understand that. CSEO's rain is just God pee. The pee of the gods. Actually, this is also special versus yeah, so it's actually not teach that to you. We can, however, teach this to you, maybe? I think I took it off of you for something else for the time being, but I also need to give some extra levels around, so don't let me forget that. I don't think you need both Earthquake and Rock Tomb currently, so let's get rid of this for the time being. Actually, Rock Tomb you don't need it all. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Hold on. Where is Rock Slide? I want to teach at least one of these a rock move. Just in case. We'll replace Rock Tomb. He has a P trait, he'll be fine. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's go back. I messed up. Dang it, Danish, you tricked me with your... Alright, we flew to the place you wanted. Oh, man. I've never had or seen a dog with a P tray personally. But hey, if they've got it and they use it, sweet. Good for them. Potty trained like the best. Alright, Lucky Lukey. Lucky Lukey. Yeah, go ahead and Pokemon Center. I've been using potions, but probably a little low on some of their move counts. I need to keep up with that. This dog has a monocle and lifts one paw at all times when drinking from his water bowl. Well, that's a fancy dog. That dog is fancy. Move out of my way, kid. Jeez, just running into me. It's quite normal here because it's mostly apartments. In a perfect world, I'll have a nice house with a garden. But those are at least 3 to 4 mil here. Rissa, what in the world? A red garden as Gundam. I'll have a house with a Gundam in it. What kind of Gundam do you have, Rissa? That's crazy. No fight, no fight, no fight. That would be perfect. Oh, that's wild. It's like all of just like well, you say nice house, is that just like standard? Like if you wanted just like a real average like whatever house, would that be like still like a mil or something? Like I have no idea what the money scale is for your housing there. Oh yeah, they're not all leveled up right now. 61's gonna be our point here, and I don't think we have anything else, so... Do you all have appropriate held items as well? I'll check that here in just a moment. If it was 1 mil only for a freehold landed house, we would buy that already. Oh, well. But it's at least 3 to 4 mil. That's... yeah, that's crazy. And I think, like, conversion-wise, thinking of, like, USD, like the US dollar to Singaporean dollar, I don't think there's, like, a massive difference. So, like, that's still just a ton, even after conversion. But what I will say, Rissa, is that if you could have easily already have afforded a 1 mil home, good on you. That's not bad. I would say that's a decent life marker that you can say that you at least hit. Not a lot of people always hit the marker where they could ever say that they could afford a home of that cost. 2-story apartment we are looking at is already 900. Okay. Wait, 900K apartment? Didn't mean as a... No. I didn't say you were trying to say it as a flex. I was flexing for you. I was basically like, if I was Rissa's wallet, just a little bit of and a little bit of ooh, and yeah, yeah. I was flexing for you. Was what I was saying. I was proud of you for having that kind of money saved and or just cash flow. However you would justify the money that you're talking about. Because again, I know people who will probably not hit that point. I heard she sells dog trays. Oh, goodness. Right, give me a quick save here before we do anything stupid. I think I already used a repel, but we're going to double check. Because I'm definitely not on the repels right now. I sell Pokemon cards. Rissa, do you make good money doing it? I'm not going to judge you if you're doing a good job at it, alright? I'm not here to be like, oh, Rissa sells Pokemon cards. If you're making money, you're making money. Alright, we're going to resave here. This is going to be our first big fight right before we get to the Elite Four section here. Alright, we're already fully healed. Get this item I don't care about. It's a quick ball. Wow. It's decent money. It's just a hobby venture with the hubs and me, but we do other stuff on the side. Okay. I mean, yeah. Oh, it didn't like that transition. Slowed down there for a second. I didn't check held items. Before I even start this fight, I saved right there. I want to check their held items because they need to have specific items for some of them. Let's go by this first, just so I can see what everybody's holding. You still have the ghost one, which is good. That's actually really good. Leftovers works for you. Rocky helmet means you can just take hits. That's fine. You need that for the mega. Black belt, I will probably swap. Switch or swap, not together. Not swatch. Kashi. stupid mouth, Kashi. Let's give you an expert belt. And then, let's see here. What do we give to Quagsy? Because you've got for the rock move, but that's really just not what I need you to be doing here. I think soft sand, and then you probably have earthquake, right? So if you have earthquake, then that works. Just make sure you do. Okay, so we're good. Alright, let's try this again. The thing that I was most concerned about was making sure that I had the spell tag for Kangaskhan. Because I need the Meow Stick to drop in a reliable 2 turns, if at all possible, so... Really want that extra damage there. Get my cursor off the screen so nobody screams at me about it. I don't have the ghost move on. I don't have the I'm gonna do 1 attack. You're gonna fake me out. I will see how much Sucker Punch does. Because it does let me go first. If it does at least half, then we're okay. That means that even if this does a lot and it really didn't do that much, then I don't have to worry. We're just gonna do this. I don't need the ghost move for anything else. I'm just I'm just holding a useless item here. It's fine. We're good. We're fine. Where do you sing out next? Altaria? Rinja. Really? Let's go ahead and send this out to do the fight. I wonder what it's gonna do. You gonna try to dark pulse me? You know what? Let's send this out because I won't have to worry about the damage too much here. Yeah. Dark Pulse won't do that much, and then we can just Mega, and then your defenses are about the same, so let's not... man, come on. Surely this will be enough, right? I guess close combat would have been the slightly safer option, but I don't know. I don't want to drop my defense and be out here. Shouldn't have mattered, but you. I mean, I guess you outspeed me. All right. Are we matched? Oh, that's crazy. Alright, well, I got through. I'm probably gonna get Altaria out next. Flareon, huh? Flareon, huh? You should have Rock Tomb. That was stupid of me. Alright, so we're looking at getting a fire move used. Let's switch out. Let's send Quiche. I don't like that I took so much damage on Lucario because I kind of wanted to use them for Absol to delete them off, but that's fine. Both of these are stab, but their special defense is higher, so we'll just Earthquake, and I think this will probably just take care of it. I'm surprised you Lava Plumed again rather than... whatever. Whatever. I guess you do have stab with that, so it does still technically do probably the most damage you can with the move. I'm not going to guess Altaria again, because now it's going to sit into Altaria. I do have Ice Beam. I don't know that the Quags... you're probably going to do Dragon Pulse. So I think let's... do this so that we can Ice Beam from here. I could have tried to do it with Quiche, but this is probably just a lot safer. No, what are you doing? Stop that. Don't want your weird Confide. Alright, yeah, we're pretty safe now. The only thing they have left is Altaria and Absol, so stop. Are you done? You happy with yourself? Dropping my special attack like that? You're very rude. Alright, and then we can just send Poliwrath out for Absol and not worry about that too much. As much as I would leave this one out, I mean, like, I could take a hit here, probably, and just get, like, a little bit of damage in. Yeah, because that's a critical hit, so even another critical hit's not gonna, like, defeat me right now. I'll take one more hit here. Because this will just allow me to get a little extra damage in, so whenever I switch in Poliwrath, it'll be safe. Yep, there we go. Switch you in. You have higher defense, and you will resist the dark damage. So we'll be good here. And then Power Punch will probably be just fine. Yep. Bam! Get out of here! Alright. No losses. Pretty smooth fight. That's what we like to see at this stage. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so just need to go a little bit further. And we've got to... Let's see here. We go up the side. I don't think we have required fights. I think we can kind of just skip by all of that if we go the right way. No, looks like there is still one more required fight in Cave 3 that we have to worry about. And I think it's the... Which one is it? Is it the Banette and Leafeon? I think it's the Banette and Leafeon. As far as Banette goes, if I actually teach the Ghost move, I can probably use Kebab very easily. Most of these can be backups, and I don't have to worry about it too much. Leafeon. This team actually, I don't like being up against Leafy. I kind of actually don't like that. What's your? Are you physical? You a physical attacker with physical defenses? You are. You are. This group is actually terrified of Leafeon for the most part, so I think we are gonna need to go back. The easiest way for me to do that is first, let's get a free heal. That's right. And then, which way are you patrolling? This direction. Alright. Don't need to repel. We're just gonna go in here and use the escape rope. And then we'll plan up for that fight, which is required. And then the last 3 that we have to fight on the way up that are also required fights. It's not the worst. I am thankful for the shortcut because I have to go back so many times. Which I guess is better than... I got distracted. I was talking too much. Pay attention. Kashi, lock in. Pay attention. Oh. Alright, I've already healed. Alright, so we have to face off against Trevenant, which is Ghost Grass. What are your defenses like? I think Gigalith is probably just about as physical defense as it gets, yeah. Yeah, physical defense, not a lot of special defense, really slow. As long as I hit it with a special attack that's super effective, probably be fine. Are you only rock type? Yeah, you're single typed. Trevenant? Lower defense. Not a lot in either category as far as it being super high. Also pretty slow. Okay, that's not too bad. Both of them are physical. So long as I have somebody that's physical that can stand up there and take hits, then that's not too bad. Whenever it comes to Gigalith, I could probably just send out like Poliwrath and then that'll take care of the situation. The big one is going to be taking care of these grass Pokemon, which I probably just bring Delphox for. Because Delphox can just do a really high damage. So long as it takes Trevenant out in one hit, it'll be fine. I do have to be slightly worried about the factor that it will be ghost type, so if it hits me back, I will probably go and fall over dead. If not very close to. I have like some regular defense, but not like a ton. That will work for Leafeon, so that's fine. We'll take that instead of Quiche. What else are you weak to, though? If I can get Dark out there, that would be fine. So if I brought, like, Bisharp, that would be fine. So let's get Bisharp into the debut type mode here. Let's put you in instead of Steelix. So that'll be fine. Let's see here. It also gives some other options for the old rock type that we're going to go up against, so that's good. We have to deal with Glaceon and Snorlax. I think if I just throw Lucario out, that'll work. If I throw out Bisharp, that'll work. Just use a Steel move on it. Let me see here. What are your defenses? Are you physical or are you special defense? Pretty high defense overall, actually. Surprised. More physical defense. Your health is low enough. I could probably send Delphox out though, and that will just handle it, so that works. Snorlax, I just send a fighting person out. Probably send Poliwrath just so I don't have to worry about a random earthquake, which it probably has, would be my guess. I also need to double check that I don't have dumb low rank rock moves on people anymore. Looking at you, Lucario. Skarmory. That is Steel Flying. I have a fire type this time actually. And it's all physical defense, if I'm not mistaken. So I'll just be able to kind of just, yeah. I'll just drop a hot flamethrower on it and it'll probably be fine. Umbreon. Single dark type. A little bit weird. Can use fighting on it. You are more defensive, but your offense isn't that crazy, so it will end up taking 2 turns from one of my fighting types. Not a big deal. Alakazam, you are a standalone psychic. The big thing that you have for you is that you have just an absolute killer amount of special attack. Very fast. You get touched, very dead. Very, very, very dead. So I might just, it'll be scary because you are still fast. Like it's probably better that I have somebody who can take the hit of a psychic move. I don't know if you're gonna have anything else, but like it might be helpful to bring I look at these, I'm like, man, your stats are terribly low. Yeah, they're not leveled up. Yeah, sure it's not you. Sure it's not you. I might just send out something like Lapras. Delphox is probably okay because we're talking. I just don't know if it's gonna have like a ghost move or a dark move on it, which I have to worry about. It at least wouldn't be stab, but 2 times out of that is gonna be real painful. Kangaskhan wouldn't be terrible. I could put the ghost move on it. It'll be physical, and then that'll just take care of it. Yeah, so probably these 2 would take care of that. I think most of my options that I have right now are fine. So we'll probably leave it at that. Yeah. Alright, so that gives us our options. Let's go ahead and heal them back up. Checking the time on this, looks like we're going to get up to the Elite Four around about 5 hours in. I thought we'd be there a little bit sooner. I always misremember how long it takes me to go up and down Victory Road 80 times. You need to level up a little bit. Fire Blast, I wish you were more accurate. 85 just doesn't cut it. I could go get the Fire Pledge move, which isn't fully accurate, but it is very strong. Let me... No, I prefer the accuracy. Every time I've missed, it's really set me up for a bad time. I need to finish leveling. I need to teach moves. Please learn Iron Head. Currently, you don't have anything for that stuff, and that's not good. Get rid of Metal Sound. Even though you're so good at it. So good at making a metal sound. Alright, that should be good enough for now. TMs need to be taught. I need to find... Where is... You can learn a bug move. That's crazy. I would prefer you have a dark move for most of those situations, though, so whatever. Think just make sure we get Rock Slide on you. Instead of Rock Tomb, a little more damage, chance to flinch. It's nice. I wish you could all have Roost. It would be beautiful. Yeah, give me Shadow Claw. I'll put that on instead of... No, that's probably why I took Sucker Punch. I just don't have something that boosts dark moves on Kangaskhan. I could probably give Kangaskhan something else to hold for the time being. I will keep that Rock Slide on there. Now I could put this on you, but I think we would prefer a dark move, if anything. Let's do it from the Pokemon. It's a little easier to tell what I'm getting there. Now, Power Up Punch isn't the worst thing in the world to teach you, I don't think. Because that'll give you a little bit of advantage on other Dark, other Steel, and then normal types. And then you could at least use that to build. But I don't know how much you actually need that. Double checking all of our options here. I don't know what you need Thief, but I'm gonna check based on what you have right now for your moves, because you have 2 dark moves, but okay, you have Night Slash and Embargo. Embargo can go away, so I've got 2 slots for you I think that work out pretty well. Yeah, please give up on that. I almost want to say... Wait, do we have... Can I teach you? I can't teach you Bulk Up. That sucks. That's too bad. Can't teach you the other half of the moves. I would probably want to teach you... Like I could put Swords Dance on you to make you set up, but I don't know how many options you're gonna have to do setups like Sword Dance. So I wonder if we just... Oh, you know what? No, never mind. That's a lie. I lied, actually. I don't know what else I would teach you, to be honest. Like, there's got to be something. So yeah, I guess we'll teach you Power Up Punch, and then we can teach you Poison Jab. that'll just give you the option for a fairy type if we run into it, but I'm not really sure you need that. All the rest of these don't really provide anything for you. Like, I would say maybe dig, but that doesn't save you from like ground moves, so we're just gonna ignore that. I think everybody else is pretty much fine. Let's go ahead and back out of this. Save. And at least want to get us up to the Elite Four. I don't know that I'm gonna have time for planning the Elite Four and doing it, because I know how long it takes me to plan for the Elite Four. And I've actually got a lot of Pokemon that I can use to check that, so it's possible that I just do planning on my own time. And then whenever we do stream tomorrow, we might do Elite Four at that point. We'll see how quickly we get around to things, but I just doubt that I will get that through before when I would typically want to be going through that, because the fights themselves also take a bit of time. So I'd imagine it probably takes me about like 1-2 hours or so pretty easily to plan and then get set up for that. Now granted, it may not be quite as bad because I've got a lot better selection of Pokemon this time around. So it's not like I'll be fighting for who's the best bad Pokemon to put into the situation. Which is nice, at least. Alright, so we're back here. That's that. And then where is our... There we go. Do I have repels on? I don't know that I did that. I just didn't run into anything. I got lucky. Yeah, let's get off the bike so that I can see. Alright, you're back and forth. I think it's a ramp that I can't cross there. So I think if I just go here... I thought this was a different spot. I needed to actually go past them. That's fun. This is a fixable mistake. There we go. Now we can go straight down. I just want to make sure that is the way I want to go. Let's go this way, just to make sure I'm going far enough. Here. And then this is the required fight for this one. It's just one, so it's not the worst. Alright, Zio, go get some rest. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for getting the old head pats up and ready so we can get that moving as soon as that gets approved. And sleep well. Are you starting with Trevenant? Or was that just showed on the net is your first one? I guess that is one thing to consider, is that is still fine here, I think. Just handing out kisses like crazy. Yeah, Kebab will be fine. Kebab. Alright, Gerard. Hope your Banette's ready. Treatment's the next one. This one has Leafeon. I don't know what I'm thinking. Out of my mind. Alright, Sucker Punch. That's very rude that you paralyzed me. Abby suddenly appears because there's kisses being announced, huh? Yeah, this is easy enough here. I just hope I don't get paralyzed too many times. Yeah, so you'll give a big kiss. I was like, mwah, big kiss. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that you had the little kissy emotes. I don't have anything good for this. Physically offensive grass moves. Do I just send out Lucky Lucario? I think... No, I think we send out Pierce. I only have legs. Weird, don't answer that. Am I weird, but don't answer that. Okay, Rissa, I won't say anything. I won't say the words, I promise. I won't say anything. Yep, needed some physical defense because that was going to come through and probably hurt Lucario more than I wanted to. Now most of these are one-time damage, so it doesn't really matter all too much. I think we'll just do Iron Head just to get the stab and be done. Sword Stance actually isn't the scariest thing. Alright, now you're being weird. Let's see here. That amount times 3 is still fine. We just need to Iron Head and just move on. Okay. Such a weird setup. It started to get scary because it took too many turns and he was setting up. If he'd gotten a crit, I probably would have lost my Pokemon. To be completely honest. Alright, let's get the Paralyze off of you. Let's get some heals. Oh no. I gotta sneeze and I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna make it go away. Problem solved. No sneeze. I still feel it in the back of my mind, poking and prodding. You want to sneeze. You want to sneeze. Sneeze you shall, sneeze you want, sneeze you must be. And I no, I don't think so. Hey, don't mind me, buddy. I'm just gonna sneak right by here. I know where's this trainer? I'm pretty sure I ran straight into this trainer last time. Ah, whatever. Ah, whatever. More Fearos being weird. Don't you hurt Kebab. I'm out of here. Oh, good. I'm actually out of here. Alright, sweet. I don't know if Repel's up. Repel. It's already up. Okay, cool. I haven't been checking items here. I think I remember last time we came here I didn't actually need most of the stuff was in here. Psyshock I got accidentally. Don't need that. Don't need that. Dragon Claw's off to the east. I do want that. And then that's the only thing that I need here, actually. So we're good. And we do actually have a Waterfall Pokemon, so we can go grab that real fast and not have to backtrack, which is good. Just make sure that we don't... You were on the water for 2 seconds. Your Repel's off. How do you feel about that? Another place. Please another. Hiya! listen, the last time I tried to get these little sky drops, they wouldn't show up. Now they're everywhere again. And I'm just getting fearoed left and right, and I don't appreciate it. I don't want it. I don't need it. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Yeah, I saw you. That's how you try to be sneaky, sir. I don't need that in my life. Thank you very much. Alright, we're good. Those trainers at turn always give me such anxiety because I'm like, I have to time it right. And that leads me to accidentally literally walk straight in front of their face because I think like, the Twitch reaction, they're going to turn. And they just sit there for way too long and I just walk right into their face. Alright, quick save here. On the last 3 fights right before we are right at the doorstep of the Elite Four. Things are going smoothly so far. Alright. So this works, but I think this is safer. And then we just do a dark move. And then we can move on. Anybody learn Dragon Claw? This group probably not. No. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you actually might benefit from having Shadow Ball too, Lucario. Would you place Rock Slide with that, please? I think that'll actually be pretty beneficial for your type coverage in a really weird kind of way. Alright, quick save. Man, it gets so toasty in my room. So incredibly toasty. Not that one. Oh, it sneezes back. Ah, nope. Alright, we're okay. Fine. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and lead off with Night Slash. And enough. Cool. Don't even have to worry about it. Gigalith will come out next. Lots of physical defense. But not really too much he can do against me either. Let's just see what Iron Head does. Oh, protect. I see. Not this time, baby. Flinched, I like it. This will finish it off, and no damage taken. It's very good. Alright, so the Glaceon situation. Very defensive, lots of special attack. Very scared. I think we use Delphox and we'll be okay. That's not Delphox, that's Kingscott. That's kind of not the Pokemon that I was talking about. I'm just saying. I don't want to fight you all, but you're going to make me do so. Don't you look at me like that. You forced me into this situation. My name's Falafel. Actually, I'm faster. I get light screen. And if I get light screen, you can't do much. Unless I get frozen. Then I'll be sad. Don't do that to me, actually. Haha, my turn. You're dead. Wow. What a noise. Sorry, Glaceon. This needs to switch. That's right, I wanted to send you out because I was afraid that he might have like Earthquake or something weird, and I really don't want that to go on my steel types. Power Punch. Alright, yeah. That would have been bad if I went to Bisharp, so this is actually good for me to... Oh, you want to fight with Power Punches? I think one of us has got the upper hand on that one, buddy. Don't paralyze me. Oh, that did a lot. That did a lot more damage than I would like for... I would like... Hold on. Where's my VOD? I need numbers. I need numbers. I need numbers. I am in need of numbers. Alright, let's see here. The numbers are 166 to 79. So that was around 90-ish damage. So the next hit will obliterate me. I think it's time to send out somebody who can... please. I think this will be okay. It'll be a normal type move if it's Body Slam again, which is probably the case. Yeah, so I'll resist that. Now we just Mega Evolve and we close combat and we call it a day. Get this man out of here. He gave himself a little bit of attack damage and got a little scary for me. I didn't like it. Didn't like it. Alright. You can stay in the front slot, throw a couple heals out. Very good. Alright. This should be pretty simple and straightforward here. You have Sturdy. I see. I don't like that. I don't like that. Alexam? Yeah. I don't know what you're about ready to do to me here. There's a decent chance that you're faster than me as well. And if you so much as have like Shadow Ball, bad day for me. I'm gonna take the chance that it might be a ghost move, and we'll put Kebab out. Ooh, it was a Shadow Ball. All right, Sucker Punch, so that I get priority. Very good. All right, now we just have Umbreon. I think Umbreon is... Oh, is your stats getting defensive? Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty much just a defense person, so it's not really a huge scare for me right now. We'll just stack up the attack. Oh, payback, huh? It's a fairly strong hit. Oh, critical only did less than 100? Yeah, no, we're fine. Looks like we're faster anyways, so... Oh. Hi, Moonlight. I mean, that's not actually going to work for you because I'm getting attack power with each hit, so you're kind of just stalling. And making me stronger, so that's, I mean, that's fine by me. I'm gonna fight that one. Alright, well, that was good. Well done. Alright, no losses on that climb. That's great, actually. I think usually there's like one sack that has to happen, or like something weirdly close occurs. That was pretty clean. We still had backups and stuff available to us. I'm feeling pretty good about our typing this run. All right. I guess we can do some planning at least. It's really warm in my room. Tell you what, I'm gonna open up my window to try and air out my room a little bit, get it cooled down. You might hear the chirping of 5 billion crickets for a little bit. I apologize. It's warm. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, they're loud. It's okay. Between listening to me talk about planning and the crickets in the background, if you need to go to sleep, you'll be asleep easily enough. Can't hear them though? Okay. The last time I had the window open, people said they could kind of hear it in the background. I'm not actually super worried about it. I'm just putting up there that I don't care. Man, we've really got a lot of tools this time around to utilize. I wonder if we should. I might be able to do this. Let me see here. Has it started to cool down? Well, it'll take a little bit. It's not like do you just mean like the weather in general? Actually, I should say I should probably understand that you didn't mean you opened the window for 2 seconds. Is it cooled down now? So we're still having some warm days, but it has already started to cool down a decent bit. Nights are definitely getting cooler. The day isn't constantly at like 80s, high 80s, 90s, whatever else. So we're finally starting to mellow out on our temps here. Hitting some days where it's like mid 70s or low 70s. Like it's finally starting to get to like you could tell fall's on its way, and I'm super happy about that. I am 100% happy about that. With where you are, is that... How's the weather doing out that way, Rissa? I'm I'm not sure how our seasons align or disalign, misalign, don't align. Ooh, purple line. Ooh. Can I? Where would I put it if I did that? Let's see. Let's see if we can do this. No. I don't think that gives me what I'm looking for. I feel like this is risky to set up right now. Which one am I looking for? Thank you. Yeah. And we'll just roll that down. Roll that up from there, because does it scroll all the way? Yeah, it does scroll all the way, actually. We'll size that down here in just a second.
Did I get all the thing?
Yeah, that's fine enough. Just do that. That's probably fine. There's not anything up at the top that can really dox me anyways. It just shows that I've got Bulbapedia and stuff up. Sure. It's like 33 Celsius, which is like 86.92 for you. Yeah, so that's still where we were at like a week or so ago on like a consistent basis. Today, because it's raining, it's like 82. Okay, that's not too bad. Still a bit warm for my taste, but not too bad. No idea how visible this is going to be, but this will probably be fine. So let's lock that. And then let's clear this team out at the top. We'll leave you there for just a second. So let's see here. So I'm not talking myself and everybody's like, wow, I don't know what Kashi's talking about, just garbage. Malva was the reason I had problems. The last one, I ended up not having an option that took out Chandelure. This should be one that I have good options for this time around, and I shouldn't be too scared for this. So for this one, it's a little, gosh, it's, yeah, I always look at all these move sets and go, gosh, why do they have this kind of coverage? This weird level of coverage. So I need to basically make sure I have good water types available, ground types, or rock types for this. Ground types don't do me quite as much good because I don't get the defensive bonus against fire as what I would from rock, but rock is also very hard to... I don't even know if I have any rock types, like specifically. I think I have ground types, but I don't have rock types. So that's kind of a no-go anyways, so water is going to be our better option for that. The other option I need to remember is that I have dragons. Dragons will resist the... Dragons are going to resist the fire damage. The flying I'm not incredibly worried about. So long as they get a good rock attack on this one, 4 times damage will pretty much take out Talon Flame top to bottom without much of an issue. Nice thing with what I'm going to be looking at is I'm probably going to have a decent amount of flying, so all of the earthquakes and stuff that we're looking at will be kind of nullified to a point. The one thing I need to look out for is ice attacks, so like Ice Fang, something I have to watch out for, especially with my dragon flying types. I'm going to have to look out for electric and rock stuff. So there's a few here and there, but not anything too crazy. I know there's still a couple of other people here, but like this guy's just going to be a problem no matter what. But I can throw a fighting guy against this and that won't be too big of an issue. I think there's probably not a world where I don't take Lucario into this fight because he's one of my fastest and strongest options because Mega Lucario is a thing. So he will almost assuredly be on the team unless I somehow find something better. Now as far as the rest of these go, Chandelure, I think the problem with Chandelure half the time is I find somebody that I believe is faster than Chandelure, but for some reason Chandelure always ends up with people who have a better base stat for some reason. I don't know why. I actually 100% don't know why Chandelure ends up being faster than my Pokemon that should technically be faster. And that screwed me over twice. I don't appreciate that in the least bit, but I think we'll be okay for the most part. What is Confide? Confide's one drops special attack. There is not a big ghost problem here. There's like the one ghost there. We have Aegislash that comes up later on, but he's got a variant piece there. And then we've got Gourgeist. So, like, I could bring a normal type, but I don't know that I boon enough from it being normal type to do that. Because, like, I'm thinking basically Kangaskhan, and that's about it. Because Kangaskhan has done me a lot of good. Kangaskhan, however, does also have decent offense and speed. It has the dragon move, so it can be super effective without having to worry about being super effective back. It has Sucker Punch, which is good for any of those psychic, any of those any of those psychic types, any of the ghost types. And then, what am I missing? Anything else? Yeah, so just those two. So that'll help with that, but that's not, again, it's not like a ton of Pokemon. It just kind of gives those like one-off hits. Aegislash kind of becomes a problem with that because the steel typing resists the dark damage, so it doesn't even help there. So it would really just be like Chandelure, Starmie, Gourgeist, and I don't think it helps with Gardevoir because of the fairy typing. It's not quite as useful there. Granted, they are pretty physically weak, so like a good hit or two will take care of it, but oh, they're also going to become Mega, so I don't even know how much stat boost that gives them. I could see if I did Gardevoir. Whenever you go Mega, you don't really gain any physical on that actually. So like if I still hit you with a good physical move, you're kind of down. You just gain more speed and special, so that's not the worst case scenario. So Kangaskhan could work. I'm not 100%. Wrong page. So this one actually isn't too bad. So if I get like Dragonite going, this gives me a decent ground point for, as long as they don't have a fairy move, I'm pretty good. Dragon moves, those will be specific fights that I'll know where those are coming from. And rock moves, which there's a few here or there. Ice moves, there's a few here or there. But I feel like Dragonite is a pretty solid option because Dragonite has a great move pool that I can teach it. I can give it electric moves, I can give it ice moves, I can give it you know, dragon moves and all that. So that might be a solid option for that there. I think I can give it water moves too. So it'll be a good, like, just a general Pokemon to throw in. Gyarados is probably going to come along. Just because Gyarados, again, 2 types I have to worry about. Outside of that, pretty solid. I can teach it a lot of moves that will help it just cover a lot. It also will have Intimidate. I don't think there's a world where I don't take Gyarados. So I think we go ahead and set that on. That gives me a good water ground option for all of these. Speed-wise, he's not the absolute fastest, so I do have to worry about that a little bit. It's not too bad of a situation. Can't really use that here. What else do we have here? I have to remember we have Eevee as our wild card if we want to get something like Fairy type. I think Fairy type alone would just be nice to throw into the dragon fights. We do have to watch out for Sludge Bomb from Dragalge, but everybody else, these are about the same defensive wise. These are the same defensive wise. Altaria's got a little more defense there, but we're looking at literally just ignoring the dragon. Physical up, so I don't care. Singing, sleeping, that's just rude. Fairy typing, we don't have to worry about. Fire typing is... I don't think defensively Fairy cares about that. Yeah, it doesn't really care about that. It's just the offense-wise, so I don't have to really worry about that. Flying is what it is. The dragon I don't have to worry about, and then Super Fang's just weird. Don't have to worry about fighting. Don't worry about... So, like, I do think Sylveon would actually be very good here. That can also transfer over to this one. We could use that on Hawlucha. We could use that on Tyrantrum. We can use that on Gudra. So again, the typings here I don't really care too much about. We do have to worry about the high special defense, but I think the R defensive from that is still good. I guess how much defense does Sylveon actually have? Because the typing is good there. But if I'm using it to take a bunch of people out, I either need to know if it's going to be sweeping or if it's going to be taking hits. Good health pool, bad physical defense, really good special defense, good special attack that I can utilize. And then I think you also you only have, oh no, pixelates your hidden ability. So you'll probably have Cute Charm. And what is that one again? Infatuate on contact. I wish it was Pixelate. That would have been much better. But whatever, that's fine. So I do think Sylveon would make this section a lot easier. If I don't do that, then I can bring water types with ice beams. Ice beam will handle this, handle this. It's just a matter of actually surviving the hits that come through first. Especially because like my water types right now that I have leveled up at least are like Lapras, which I have to take 1x from this. This I don't really worry about. This is 1x and still a decent amount of damage, but I don't think I'm carried too much. Probably the same here. Drudagon, I have to worry about Revenge, which is kind of scary. Which means Poliwrath could probably handle this one. Dragalge is scary because of Thunderbolt specifically. But I think if I put a Steel type out here, then it should be fine. Because that'll remove the poison. It's just a matter of getting one that can handle a special attack, though. Starts getting a little bit there. I do have my own Dragalge with a lot of special defense if I really need to bring that. But I'm not sure how well that actually helps. Because I used it previously and it felt good defensively, but offensively I didn't feel like I got a lot out of it. But maybe it was just because the rest of the team couldn't cover, so I was kind of desperately throwing it in to just take hits off of Malva. Alright, so let's just make sure here. Let's try and start from the top. Lapras is probably going to come because Lapras has always just been good. It's given me a lot of coverage. It's a good wall for just taking hits. And the water ice typing is really like, I would say still solid because like there's like I have to look out for the random electric and rock moves. There will be some fighting moves here and there, but this isn't the worst case scenario for most of that. This gives us a really good answer for the water fight that we have to do. And then we have an entire fire situation that we have to handle, so that's not bad. Now when we get down here to the end, like I don't see them helping too much here, though I could put ground moves on and then that handles a lot of what's showing up here, and then they just take normal damage from most of that. Same thing here with typing. I can throw ground moves on to handle a lot of these. This one will probably never stand in front of. This is a weird one that we probably won't put in front of, and then Thunderbolt kind of kills me there. Focus Blast kind of kills me there. So they kind of, like Lapras kind of loses its helpfulness in this last bit, but there are a few places I could put it in to just kind of fill. And then I don't have to worry about it too much. Head Smash is going to be like the scariest thing that I can run up against. But it's this guy is possible to like drop without worrying, I think, with other Pokemon. So Lapras, I think, will give us enough. It will give us enough with Ice Beam for dragons, ground moves for here, or just like, you know, fill or water, so on and so forth. Being able to use it for pivots on water moves and such will be very, very good. And then using it for fire. So I think we can bring Lapras pretty easily. Mark that in here. King is gone, you hop out. Where is Magikarp? There you are. Oh, now I do have Drudagon, which is solo dragon type. That means the only things I worry about are random ice moves, the dragon fight in general, and then random fairy moves. The fairy moves are not super prevalent. Like there's a Dazzling Gleam here, I don't think there is, like, there's a Dazzling Gleam here. And then a Moonblast here. So there's like a few random fairy moves throughout, but it's usually one Pokemon. Then outside of that one Pokemon for each, I can look at any electric, fire, water, or grass move, resist that. And then it's a decent offensive. The problem is that's not very defensive, and I don't know that it does enough. It does enough with being Dragon type stab only to really sweep anything. So it's not my favorite option to bring in there. As much as I like Delphox, I don't know how well they do here. I think for Steel, this is fairly solid. There's a little bit I have to worry about with like Rock Steel no longer having that, but I put somebody else out for that. I could use Fire here probably pretty well. Fire will handle this situation very easily. And Klefki with you are still weak at that. Yeah, you're still weak to that. Yeah. So then I can also handle Klefki for that. So Fire would make Steel a lot easier. I don't know where it actually has a place here. I could help with Gourgeist. And probably not Gourgeist out with that because I'll be fast. They have low special defense, not very high health. Spooky against Gardevoir. I am faster than Gardevoir, but I'm not physical. So like trying to work past them, they'll probably Shadow Ball me. It'll be like a trade-off situation where it might be like I win because I'm faster, but that's so long as I retain all of my HP. I think this nullifies the fire because of Rock Ice. Yeah, so it's 1 times. So not crazy. I don't really want this one to set up. Delphox isn't going to do too much good here because I think X-Scissor probably won't feel too great. Swords Dance will be there, and if they outspeed me, then they'll probably do some weird setup thing and just hurt me real bad. I could use Psychic here though, and if I hit it hard enough with Psychic, it might be okay. So it's not too bad. I could resist some of the fire stuff here for the special attacks, but most of them have another option that makes it really scary. Not really looking forward to that. So basically it would be on the bench until we hit Steel time, until we hit Diantha, and then I literally don't think I can use it for anything else. But in those situations, it does help a lot for Pokemon that I may not have a different, better option for. But most of that is going to be able to be handled by things like ground moves will help a lot here. Scissor's going to be the one that's like kind of weird. But if I can get a good special attack on his low HP, it'd probably take 2 hits at most. They will probably outspeed me because of like Bullet Punch priority or whatever else. They also have Night Slash and X-Scissor, so it's this one will be weird, but we'll get that figured out. Let's see. So it's gonna be a matter of we'll put Delphox in, but it's possible that they may not make the cut at the very end, but they would be just a good sweeper in general for a lot of spots where they would be like the option for it. I guess speaking of, I've checked this like 80 times, but I just forget because I've looked at so many of them at this point. I don't think Delphox outspeeds Hawlucha. Yeah, baseline's 104, so it's not really that high. So they'll definitely get the first hit off. Actually, I don't think I care too much about these. This is split. It's just a matter of them being physical moves and me not having a lot of physical defense, which is the scariest part. So it's one of those things, if it hits me and I survive, I'm good. I can still keep going. But I probably wouldn't be able to use Delphox for the rest of the fight, so I'll have to switch out on the next one. Switching back in will be dangerous. Past that, if it tries to do Sword Stance setup starting, I would probably just beat it out before it got the chance, and then it's not so scary anymore to switch around. Let's see, what else do we have here? Let's look at the water real quick here. This might be cause for bringing Venusaur for part of this. Venusaur will have a really bad time in the fire. I probably won't even be able to use it at all. The Psychic moves that show up, scary. Flying moves that show up, scary. Ice moves, scary. Somebody like Clawitzer, I will have good damage, be able to take most of that, especially because it's a special attacker. Barbarical will literally drop the first second I look at him with a grass move. Starmie I can't really go out against. Gyarados being water flying becomes scary. It also has an ice move, which is scary. Where else is grass going to actually be pertinent? Because Steel Rock isn't going to actually care about the grass moves. There's other better Pokemon to take care of that, so it's not like it fills that slot. Grass is going to do me like zero good here. I don't think it's going to do me any good here. So therefore I would just kind of be like basing it on bringing him for water, and it's not even good for all of the water ones. So I think that kind of knocks them out of the running, which stinks. Grass is just kind of rough on these, I would say. Let's see here. What are gonna be my options for this? Because like I can try to face them off with other water Pokemon, like put Thunderbolt on Lapras. I could try to put something on Poliwrath. Let's see here. What else? I could maybe use Dragonite to handle some of that as well. Because that'll still resist the water. Psychic's going to be normal. Ice is going to be terrifying, so I have to watch out for that. And then what else am I looking at? Rock Bug, Dark and Fighting. One rock move will be something I have to watch out for. But again, I will probably have better options for Rock Water to be handled. Yeah, probably send out one of my fighting people, if anything. And they'll just handle it. Ground moves also work there. Let's see here. So I think we probably want to we'll put in Dragonite. I've talked about it a few times. Oh, I don't have some of these marked off because I did lose them. You were gone. Who else is gone here? Where are you at? I know you're on here somewhere. See you, Durant. Sorry. I think the rest of these are fine. Okay. Yeah, 'cause I don't even think I can... Yeah, I can't even like rely on Stun Fist because the ground typing makes it weak against water. Unfortunate. Real unfortunate case for that. Now I will say I've used Quagsire quite a bit, surprisingly. I don't know if he'll make the cut here, but that water ground typing, just being like, oh, I don't like grass moves. I mean, sure. And then normalizing a lot of it. It's the electric, basically like our ground type. Because we do probably still need a ground type so that whenever we need to do pivots and they try to throw electric moves out, especially with the amount of Pokemon that I am scared of taking electric moves, we want to have that pivot there. This will help with fire as well as the steel stuff, poison and rock that comes through, so we kind of get like an option here. The problem is just he just doesn't have a high stat pool, so it kind of becomes scary because, like, I don't know, like at that point, do we just ignore that and then we bring something like Steelix, because like their special defense really isn't that different at that point. It's just also steel ground, which means that it's not going to get that same like defensive pool for that, where we're talking about, you know, ooh, what in the world did I select? I was like, wow, that's actually not that bad. No, it's not that. Water becomes a problem, ground's still a problem, fighting's a problem. The fire, they just won't send it out in the fire. But, you know, like this whole fight becomes very scary suddenly. Especially because, like, these are physical. I could probably still put him out against these, not care too much, but still kind of iffy. These never happening. Now on that note, our Poliwrath fares pretty well just as long as I keep an eye out for the moves that are out there that do cause problems. So like here, not a problem. Here, I don't think there's a problem here. This is bad because Psychic. Here I think is fine. Most of these are good, except for Talonflame, because Brave Bird, absolutely terrifying. And the rest of these are fine. Yeah, those are all good. Electric spooky. That's just the way it goes. I get the water in here. Electric spooky, that's fine. Fairy we have to watch out for because of our fighting typing. So scary here, scary here. We're gonna be faster though. So these are both Pokemon that we would just outspeed and we'll just hit them. I don't know if we do quite enough for Probo Pass. No, we would, because fighting would be 4 times, so that I just don't care. Scizor, don't really care. Aegislash, don't really care. Here it's a little less good, I think. So we got Thunderbolt, so scary. This one, they don't really care. Moonblast, scary. Air Slash, scary. So basically, he becomes bad on this fight specifically. Moving into the next one, fine. Fine. Thunder kind of scary, but they will do setup. And they're double weak here to the fighting situation. Low defense, high HP. But if we can get them down in like 2 turns, they'll probably still be doing setup. But I would prefer to be further along than that before that happens. Here, bad. Grass, and not a great way to do a lot of extra damage back to them. I could like use Ice Beam, but I think they'll probably make this a bad situation easily enough. The only thing that would be any different is if they tried to do Trick or Treat Phantom Force or whatever, so here, this is actually fine. And this one's scary. Double scary, actually. Triple scary, actually. Actually, I'll never, ever put it up against Gardevoir. Ever. Ever. Nope. Not happening. But for the most way through, Poliwrath has a lot of boons to bringing them along. Man. This team loadout right now at the top isn't bad. Let me pull everybody over that I've got down here. And where are you at? So the things I want to consider is, while there's a lot of like random fighting moves out there, we're not looking at stab fighting moves, and it's not on everybody. It's usually like one person on the team has a fighting move. This one has 2 because she has 6 Pokemon, so yeah, you know. But Bisharp good. Bisharp's gonna look at so many typings and say either you can't damage me, I resist it, I just have to not touch fire, not touch fighting, not touch ground. Everything else is pretty safe. On top of the fact that like its special defense isn't the best, but if it's physical, he's just solid. He's very solid here. The ground moves I'm a little more scared of because they're a little more ingrained throughout, but again, looking at the first fight, you've got one ground move, you have fire, which I am spooked by, don't get me wrong. You've got one fighting, another fighting, and one ground move, so he's kind of got a hard time here. Starmie though, not really a huge problem. Here, I don't know where he actually helps out with this because typing wise, he's not going to do a ton of damage to most of these. Not even really to Aegislash because Steel Ghost specifically. I can maybe put Earthquake on this guy. At that point, he suddenly becomes very viable against a lot of these. We just have to look out for like Probopass. Probably Klefki if I don't outspeed it. This situation, higher special attack, lots of special moves. Actually throughout there's a lot of that. But this is at least non-stab. Like, I should have other options taking care of these two. Here is only spooky because Revenge. I think this fight isn't too bad. Let me check the time here. I hate to do this in the middle of planning, honestly, but I think planning is still going to take me a little bit if I don't go for this, and I don't want to, like, rush it. Let me see here. What else do I have? I don't want to bring an all-water team, because then I'm not going to be able to do anything whenever somebody pulls out an electric move. So it's already spooky that half of my team can't look an electric move in the face, which I think is where I'm running into my like first big issue. So like at that point, do I take out somebody like Lapras and keep Poliwrath? Because Poliwrath is a lot better stacked for the stats, I believe. Yeah, because defense-wise and special defense-wise, it's definitely better. It's a little bit faster. Now, I won't have stab with ice, which does does seem kind of important because I do want that ice to be there for the dragons specifically. But I might have enough other options to handle the dragons so long as I'm fast enough to take care of them. It just becomes a question of who do I put in, because if I do take this out, I could put in something like Bisharp, which is another physically very defensive, good offense, gives me a lot of resistances. My special attackers, Lucario's still going to be able to do special attacks. You're still going to do special attacks. Special defense-wise, you're pretty good. You're good special defense-wise. I don't know what your stats... You're actually pretty decent special defense-wise once I get you up. I think Dragonite stats are kind of even kill across the board. I think it's one of those types. Yes, it's pretty even across the board, so not bad. It's going to have good offensive. I think Dragonite's just going to be a solid Pokemon to bring in general. So I don't think it's worth taking them off for anything. You just have to watch out for the Dragon fight, and specifically. And then even then, I outspeed 2 of them. Match with 1. Get outsped here. But you know, not the worst case scenario there. So the talk about bringing Sylveon becomes less good here, only because after the dragon fight, where does it actually have a place? Granted, I could bring it in and it could do decent damage, but there's a lot of special defense in here that I don't know that Sylveon will necessarily sweep. So that becomes kind of scary. I do have to remember that Lapras was a water absorb option for me. So if I leave that behind and I bring... I can't mark Bisharp because of the way this tracker works, but this Bisharp's in the group. If I bring Bisharp... I do still retain 2 water-type Pokemon, so they can still take that hit. Dragonite can still take a water hit pretty easily. So that's not bad. I don't think I really have to rely too much on being able to absorb a water hit entirely if I have to pivot around a little bit. I think I'm more scared of getting stuck in the, oh, they've got an electric move, I can't send in anybody. This is really bad. So this isn't terrible. Yeah. I don't think there's anybody on here that I'm looking at. I'm going, I don't have an option for you. Most of these I have a decent option. There's so many things that hurt Tyrantrum. As long as it's special, it's fine. I wish there was a better... Oh, there's my dog. Barking in the yard. Alright. I think this is probably going to be the team that we'll use. I want to mull through it a little bit because we've got such a good lineup of Pokemon right now. I don't want to overlook something. I'm also starting to realize that leaving my window open has started to kick up my allergies quite a bit. So I might call it here. Hold on. Right. It's baby. Oh, goodness. Yeah, sinuses are starting to get to me. Really starting to tell. It's late enough as well anyways, so I think we will go ahead and we'll call it there for tonight. So I will actually save the Elite Four for tomorrow. This will allow me some time on my own to sit here and just yap at myself about this and kind of run scenarios through my head a little bit more. I would like to use our selections of Pokemon that we have here and really play it out properly and try to get our win this time around. I would love to get it without going a million times into this run. And now will give us room to move on to the next Pokemon or whatever else we want to do. So let's call it here. Let me see who we want to switch out to here. Probably check to see if there's anybody. I'm gonna see if there's somebody I can find quickly. If not, then like I'm really wanting to like walk away and take care of my sinuses and stuff. So let me just take a quick look here. If there's anything that looks good and interesting, maybe in like the Nuzlocke pool or something like that, then we'll go there. But if not, then we will probably just go ahead and call it for the night. Bleh. Bleh. Nothing that's really sticking out to me. A couple things that aren't even Nuzlocks as per usual. Ooh, wait, maybe? There's somebody. There is somebody actually doing Pokemon Y as well. Yeah, so it does look like we have somebody that's doing Pokemon Y as well. So I do want to kind of go for that there. So let me get that started up here. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Abby. I do have somebody that I've picked out there. I will keep that in mind for the future though. Let's see here. All right, so we're gonna sign off for the night. Thank you all for hanging around. We're gonna rate out again somebody that I'm not personally familiar with or anything like that. They are doing a Nuzlocke for Pokemon Y. It looks like they are right about right before the 3rd gym on their run. If you want to stick around and all that, feel free to do so. I should probably figure out a raid message, so I will get that set up before I start the raid. Or at least before it goes off. I'm going to start it because if I don't, I will sit here and talk for 8 years. But, yeah. Let me get this message set up here. Thank you all for hanging out. And I should probably set this up as a command so that I can do it in the future. Note to self. I'm going to forget this note. But note to self, I should do that. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for chatting and everything else. It's always nice to see everybody, as it always is. I always love talking and everybody kind of hanging out with me. So have yourselves a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever the heck it is, wherever the heck you are. Let me get a message here. I'm trying to multitask. It's not working. Am I gonna get it in time? Maybe. Who knows? This works. Let's go with this. There you go. Just send some junk like this and shake the keys at them. I don't know. Shake the keys at them. That's all I want you to do is just shake the keys. All right. 10 seconds. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.